What up, YouTube? Oh, let's start all. Accidentally started just Twitch. Turn the music on. It's a little quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up just a bit. There we go. Boom. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Friday. Today is Friday. Indeed. Sammy, congratulations on first. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, that's right. I spelled doesn't like that. Want to fight about it? Let's fight about it. I'm down. Actually, I'm going to have to rain check the fighting. I have a pounding headache. I already took some, whatchamacallit, headache medicine, ibuprofen, something like that. Yeah. Yep. All right, so today, we got a couple things on the list. We're probably going to let some people trickle in, and then probably in like an hour-ish, 30 minutes-ish, we'll see where we're at. We're going to run a community playtest. I didn't really talk about it too much, except for right before ending stream on Tuesday. But I think that's what we're going to do, because I desperately need to just get more bug feedback. That's what I need. Yes. So I'm going to do the same thing that I did before with this feedback tracker, with all of this stuff. And we'll see what happens. I do want to organize this a little bit better, though, because it is kind of all over the place. So we're going to have to do this. I think these are fine to just leave on like this. Yeah. That's what we'll do. But I've been in Struggle Town, trying to think about like other videos to make. I have a couple that I could just like go ahead and post, but I don't think that's the best idea just to like post them. Mostly because I don't have enough. Like I think I have 5 or 6 of them, like videos that are done, ready to be posted. But I'm not happy with like the opener, like the opening post, if that makes sense. And like, yeah, I could just be overthinking it. Probably am overthinking it. But I want to get more done before I start posting. That way I can post on a consistent basis. And then on top of the consistency, YouTube and Instagram, all the algorithms support consistency dramatically. So that's what I would like to do. Which means, depending on how this playtest goes today, I'm like opening up my scripts. Depending on how the playtest goes today, we will probably, more than likely, be taking a little detour to just video editing on stream, because that's really the big thing I need to do, is video editing. The big thing. And then once we get the artwork in, then I can start implementing the art and tweaking whatever we need to. And then the additional thing that we need is to finish up controller support. That's the well, not very last. We need to do controller support. We also need to do localizations. And then that is it. Yeah. I'd like to add more power-ups, more things like that, but I don't think we're going to be able to get that, all that kind of artwork in time, unfortunately. And then I need to implement the remaining, like, actually implement the achievements, because right now they track everything, and you just automatically get them unlocked. So I need to get rid of the auto unlock, and then just slap it in. And we should be good. So what I'm gonna do here is I think I am going to make a new to-do list first. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new to-do list first. I should be able to just duplicate this actually. Right? Oh wait, those are recents. I don't want recents. I want this one, and then can I duplicate? Duplicate without content. Like that. There we go. Clanker, congratulations on first. Before release. To do before release. That's what we'll do. Yeah. That's gonna be the plan for today though. That's what we're gonna be up to. It's gonna be a slow start, but then once people start trickling in, we can run a community playtest, and that should be fun. Should be. Hopefully, will be. We'll see. We will see. So for now, what I'm doing is I'm gonna be taking a lot of these, and I'm just going to. Oh, there's no like copy. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Alright, let's get the new one going then. So we need controller, support. We can specify all these later, I think. But what I want to do is just clean up the remaining big things, because this is kind of turned into a bit of a mess here. A bit of a mess. What platform is your playtest on? Steam. It's going to be on Steam. Which I do have open. Steam. Bam. Alright, let's see. Boom. Good job, Kavino. Thank you. Apparently I'm not welcome in the Godot Discord server. I got reported to the mods almost instantly. Why? Why is that, Clanker? What did you do? That's weird. That's very weird. Let's see. Map ideas, loading screen. Misgendering. I'm innocent. I called someone bro. Are you sure it wasn't the way you said it? I can't imagine an instance where anyone would be like, yo, bro. I call a lot of people bro. It's like a gender neutral term it's turned into. Maybe there's like you were arguing with someone, or I'm just taking stabs, random guesses here. Because that sounds crazy just to say bro. Yeah, bro's like dude nowadays. I'm sure. That's very strange. Very, very strange. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. That's just, I'm a little taken back. I'm like, how, why? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that makes me a little nervous to even speak in the Godot Discord, which is not a good thing. I mean, then again, I like to think I'm pretty respectful in online chats. So I don't think it would be fun. It would be bad. That is just so strange to me. So strange. Unless they corrected you once, and then you doubled down. I'm just purely guessing, trying to, because it just doesn't make any logical sense to me. There we go. I'm always scared in servers. I got banned from the Hightail server. You got banned in Hightail? What are you doing, Clanker? Getting banned in all of these? Bros are responsible for all the world's wars in the world. You're not wrong. It was my first message. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what to say to that. That is weird. I actually made a little Discord post the other day. I was clearing out... Yeah, here it is. Wait. It was in clips and screenshots. Yeah. I was cleaning up my, what do you call it? My pictures. And I stumbled across this beauty. Stumbled across this beauty right here. And I was like, ah. My heart broke immediately. Immediately broke. Hello, guys. I'm a new viewer. Man. Man, oh man. Rest in peace. Gone but not forgotten. It was so sad. Look at this. All the support. We still talk about you. Man. Those were the days. Those were the days. Reminiscing. Before I fell off. Alright, let's see. Back to to-dos. So, localization. The achievements. Yep. We already have the achievement manager. So, I'm just going to take the achievements here. Bring it down. Achievements. And then, what's an achievement icon? Like a ding, or a plus, or an asterisk. Sure. Golden. And then within achievements, let's just delete all that. Boom. Those are the ideas. And then we also need to let's see. What up, Core Scripts? How you doing? Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Notes. Remove. Immediate. Achievement. Earned. Tie achievements in properly. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm tired. I'm dead. I have a headache. The usual, but you know, we push through. We push through. So now we're just trying to get reorganized here. Really trying to get the remaining things that we need done implemented. And that's about it. Even was up all night drinking. Yeah. No, I wasn't actually. I was up late last night. I stayed up until about midnight. It was horrible. But I was diligently studying different intro methods. So I was up about that late too. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, I was studying intro methods. So I keep coming across these Instagrams and these YouTube channels that are like, make your YouTube Instagram better, and they like teach you different like trending hooks and intros and the framework behind how they think of an intro and hook. So I've been looking at that a lot and just taking notes nonstop, trying to figure it out. Things like the talking heads and all that. Yeah. Can't stay for long. I have to go camping for the weekend. Ooh, that sounds like a ton of fun. I love camping. We don't touch grass in here. Oh, I do. I touch grass. Define talking head. This. So, like, you know those YouTube shorts or like Instagram reels where someone goes and they go, hey there, do you want to, and then all of a sudden, boom, camera change. And they're like all over the place. It's that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. Kai Sanat, Streamer University? No. I'm not talking about Streamer University. No. I don't want to do that. I think it would be interesting to do, and I think I would learn a lot. But at the same time, completely different audiences. That's more for your standard streamer. I don't think it would apply very well to game dev. I don't think so. Maybe it could. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But yeah, not as much, especially when you're trying to get things done. I was in fact joking. Oh. That makes far more sense. IRL menace streaming? Yeah, I don't like that. No, no, no. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. That is what we are doing. So what I'm doing here right now is I'm giving time for people to pop in, and then we're gonna host a open playtest, like a open community playtest, and we'll see what kind of bugs we come across, what kind of things we run into, and all that. But for now, I wanted to reorganize the to-do lists and get more precise on what we want. We do need a privacy policy statement. Oh, I won't be here. There's gonna be plenty of other times. Well, there's gonna be times where we play it on stream. I don't know about how much more we're gonna be doing in terms of playtesting. Hopefully not that much more. Hopefully not. Let's see. That's kind of done. Boom. And then we have loading screens. Yeah. That's an optimization pass too. So let's take the privacy policy. Privacy policy. And what we can do is say something like link to website with included. I wish I could join, but I'm not trying to get ratted. How would you get ratted? It's through Steam. I guess you could, in theory, right? Technically, you always could. But no, it's very unlikely. Link to website with included policy statement, and then we need to look into, or actually this would be for due to text chat being, or not text chat, voice chat being implemented. You exported on your PC. I've seen you open way too many random exe files / games. That's fair. That's fair. Due to voice chat being implemented. So then this is just basically saying like, not storing voice data, etc. Cider has been cracked open already. Whoa, savage. I've been kind of wanting a nice cider. Yeah, I've been getting the urge, but we don't do it. No, no, no. No, no, no. Let's see. Got a Henry Weston's. I don't know what that is. I don't know who Henry Weston is. Getting ratted equals a rat getting installed on your PC. Ah. Achoo. God bless you, the North Pole Light. Boom. Bam. And then we need to do... Gotta go. Bye. Sounds good, Core Scripts. Have fun camping. Let's see. Dankeschön. Yes. We need more sound effects as well. Yep. These I can probably just straight up copy and paste. I think that would be fine. Let's do that. Copy. And then here. Sound effects. We'll do a little speaker icon, wherever that may be. Had a mock defense. A mock defense. Now preparing for the real defense. Ooh. Exciting. How much time do you have to prepare for that? It's not what I want. Whatever. Boom. Boom. There we go. 5 days? Oh, that's not bad. That's not too shabby. We already got controller support, localization, achievements, transition screen. Are you watching the USA versus Australia match later? No. Football tends to bore me a little bit. It's a little boring of a watch. It requires copious amounts of drinking to make it fun, in my opinion, for me. Yeah. But today was only half a day's work because I slept in real good. Nice. Gotta do some data uploads. I'm probably watching it. Oh. And y'all are rooting for the USA, right? In solidarity with you know, me. USA. Yeah. I'm not rooting for anyone. Then why watch it? Isn't the point like to watch and root on for the team you want? That's how the team sports ball stuff works. New settings. What is this? Oh, we have all that. Boom. I hate soccer. They act like they got shot when someone bumps into them. Yeah. But it's like built into the code of the game. Because then if they do overreact, it actually benefits them so much. Because the company I'm gonna have is probably gonna watch it, you know? I see. Ouija1, congratulations on first. So I have a friend group that has 2 Croatians, 2 Americans, an Australian, a South African, as well as me, Jenna, and 1 other British guy. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let's see here. What else do I need to do? We have all that. Ouija1, why do you hate me? That's my question. Why do you hate me? Boom. Boom. I do need to, does remind me, I need to go get some water before we get started because I forgot to refill my water bottle. Yeah. So we have ads coming up. I'm going to check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. We root for Belgium or the Netherlands. We got to support the broskies. Multiplayer playtest. Indeed. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then with some water, then we will finish up the to-do list, and then see if we can start this playtest. Yeah, that will be the play. All right, be right back. Boop, boop. All right. Whew. Sorry about that. I should have been more prepared earlier. Brought some more. Refilled my water before starting stream. That would have been smart. I made it to stream. You did indeed, Thomas. You did indeed. All right. We'll finish out these words and then get back to it. I think that's everything, though. Yeah, it literally is. Music, maybe? Music. Boom. Boom. And we need a... Let's do this. Title screen. Turn these words off. Boop. There we go. You've become a multiplayer machine. Have I? Sitting is bad for you. That's oh shoot. I completely forgot. My bad, Ouija one. I completely forgot. Title screen. We need lobby. And then space or asteroid map. Whew, Godot 4.7 is good for you. That's true, Hilden. I was watching Mr. Elliptic's latest video on it because he like covered all of his he covered everything that was happening in 4.7 and then along with showcasing some of it. See if I can find the YouTube video. It's quite good. Mr. Elliptic's good at taking the little patches and then turning them into a quick video. Where is it? Mr. Teach. There it is. And then videos. This is the one I watched.
Stop watching this app.
Stop that. Boom. Bam. There we go. Whoop. Seasonal update Godot pestering is complete now. Now to just wait that all third-party stuff also gets updated. Yeah. Ugh. Boom. But I will not be going to 4.7 quite yet. Not quite yet. Because there's nothing like that I super need. I mean, some of the GPU particle stuff that they did could be helpful, but I don't have like a big need for it yet, you know? So instead of, you know, potentially hurting the project, I just leave it. You're a big need. Aw, you need me, Savage? I mean, shucks. I will release a game when 6.9 comes out. Yeah, why did that one go away? They didn't release 6.7 or 6.9, sorry. You're not sneaking one past me. He said it. No, I didn't say it. I said point. There was a point there. There was a point there. There was a point there. It was together it makes the bad number. Oh, I hate life sometimes. So this is all we have left. Don't delete that, Savage. Because that's not the... Oh, you timed him out! Oh. Rest in peace, Clacker. Man, oh man. We don't like the number, the bad number. We don't take the bad number here. I love when people go nuts over a number. That's true. I mean, it's weird. I feel like it's slowly, finally getting to its point where it's like dying out. I think it's dying out. I think so. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. So this is all we have left on the game is controller support, localization, achievements, I guess slash stats. We'll do stats slash achievements, privacy policy, sound effects, music, and then of course all the bug fixes. Yeah. I think that's all that's left. I think no one knows what it means, but we got some people who don't want to admit they don't know, and they just go with it. I don't know what it means. That's why I don't say it. Yeah. It's not as funny of a number either. Add 2 to it, and then it's a funny number. That one makes sense, because they're like upside down of each other. So that's funny. Joke is, it doesn't mean anything. Oh. Saying you hate a subgroup of people? What? It's not like 69. That means something. Right, because like 9 upside down is 6. Which just makes it funny. When some random site asks the date of birth, do many people answer November 5th without being born? Is that too edgy thing to do? I don't know what happened then. Yeah, no idea. No idea. Alright, so this is all we have left. Controller, localization, stats, achievements, privacy policy, sound effects, music. Boom. Let's play the game and see if I can find anything else. That's right, Camino. 9 upside down is 6. That makes it funny. Exactly. Exactly. Boom, boom. Oh, that was the assassination of Gandhi? Did not know that one. I remember watching the movie in 8th grade, 7th grade, something like that. 6th grade. Yeah. Something like that. Alright, let's see here. Am I being gaslit? Gaslit about what? Alright, let's see. What else do I need? Boom. Oh! I should do bike clanker. I have no idea. I've been paying half attention, honestly. Boom. Okay. Icons need to be beautified. That's part of the... I guess I should take the art stuff and bring it over. Yeah. Yeah. Visuals and art. So... yeah, there's a lot. Let's just take all of these. Copy. And I'm gonna break it up into 3D models, square, because it's 3D. 3D models, 2D art, and then visual effects. And then this one can be like a spark. Bam. 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 Square. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And we'll just take all this, delete it. Boom. Bam. Okay. So all materials need to call back. This one, cut. Go here. Delete. Paste. Delete. There we are. And some UI stuff, plus 2D. So we will cut, delete, boom, bam. Whoa. 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 There we are. There we are. I'm so mad that when I was little, I played one Korean MMO for over a year, not lied about my age, and they released a new season to the game, and it had too much blood, so it turned into an 18+ rated game, and I was banned. Ooh. That's rough. That is rough. Let's see. Boom. That should be good. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. Cool. That's all split up. Yeah. Oh, and then I need a VFX for dashing. When pressing dash, have a small puff of air plus streak lines behind. Yeah. Can't wait to pre-order GTA 6 on the 25th. Is that when pre-orders open? Did they announce a release date? Like, pre-orders now and then release November or something? Neat. Neat. Oh, I also need image for unknown maps. I need an image for known map. Asteroid map image. Oh, I guess I said. Ew, my dog smells like dog. Wow. That's crazy. Who would have thought? I'm sure I played a ton of them. Can't remember what was what. Like 2 Moons, 9 Dragons, Cabal Online, Talisman Online. Had a couple of friends with who I swapped from game to game. That's cool. Mine smells like Updog. You don't have a dog, Savage. GTA 6 needs a protest mode. What is protest mode? Okay. It is everything we need. So let's go through, double check that that is everything. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Loading screen. I have a dog. She just doesn't live with me. Oh, that's right. That's right. I knew that. I knew that. What up, Akhtar? How you doing? Boom. Yeah, I lives with my mom because Violet's scared of her. Yeah. Do. Bam. Boom. Alright, we hold on. I'm also scared of loot. You're scared of your dog? What? Because she's huge. I get it. I get it. Ooh! I just realized I need a effect on the for the implosion timer. Because this new crystal doesn't have the implosion timer effect. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Yep, that's the problem. Okay. He bit my nose while we were playing earlier. I mean, I kind of provoked it, but yeah. Oh, that's on you if you provoked it. That's on you. Bit your nose. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Let's go to the VFX, and we need to do implosion timer on crystal backpack thing. Yeah. He was enjoying playtime though, growling like he was a little pupper again. Makes sense. Makes sense. No, mine does not. Mine refuses to bite me. Refuses. Ever since, because when he was little, like when he was first a puppy, I was roughhousing with him. So like tossing him around, all that kind of stuff. And he got too like energetic and bit my arm. And when he bit my arm, I went like this and went whoosh, and threw him. And he hasn't bit me since. Yeah. Yeah, or like if he does, he'll just immediately start licking. It's funny. Mine play bites. Uses no force whatsoever. Yeah, no, mine wasn't either. But he also had like his puppy teeth, so they're like super sharp. He was fully play biting as well. He doesn't do that anymore. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's see. Puppy teeth are awful. They're sharp. They're sharp. I think that's everything. I think so. So, next up then is we just need to play test the game. Play test the game. Kavino the dog whisperer. Puppy breath is worse. I don't think mine had bad breath. I don't remember that. No. No. Just wash their teeth. It's doesn't smell bad. We had doggo pupper, but we found out wife is somewhat allergic and got pneumonia from too much exposure. Ooh. Ooh. Is the game finished? Pretty much. These are all that's left. Controller support, localization, stats and achievements being fully implemented, writing a privacy policy, sound effects, music, 3D models, 2D art, visual effects. I got Sean Connery to train my dog once. Regretted that. Interesting. Yeah, cats are rank. I agree with that. Cats have an odor to them. Assuming the owner doesn't keep good care of their litter box. I have 2 puppies at my door. But every time I let them in, they tried to bite like power cords. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Bite at power cords. Alright, so yeah. Let's do a poll. Boom. Are you down to join the play test in 10 minutes? Question mark. Yes. Yes, but later. I'll just say later. Later. No. We'll do 10 minutes. Start poll. There we go. There we go. So I don't let them in, so my phone can still charge. I can watch you. Oh, it's good to know. Good to know. They bite to the sound of music? I bet it's power metal. Boom. Oh, and I can stop walking? Huge. Alright. You have to know how to spell. So Kavina's out. Oh. Well then. Well then. Boom. Boom. There we are. Alright. Let me remove this treadmill. Sit back down. I'm going to start adding sound effects. Because I don't think that would necessarily break anything. I'm timid to add stuff right now. Because if we do the playtest, then I want to run it from engine to see what it feels like. And I can see the actual errors. Yeah. We can stop walking. You start at 30 minutes. Now it's 47. I want a refund. My thing said 20 minutes. I looked at the timer. Crazy. Crazy. But I have to stand anyways. Ugh. A chord is a harmonious collection of musical notes. A cord is a rope or power cable. Oh, I knew that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh man, I'm so tired. My voice to text is offended at that joke. Probably started the timer. I went to go get water. No. The timer is built into my my treadmill thing. It's built into it. All right. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. All right. That's all I really need to do. Let's see if anyone's... Just me? One other. Okay. We got one later. Might be able to do it. Might be able. Boom. Boom. Bang. Yeah. But once we test that, we can check for bugs. I still don't want to add stuff yet because I'm a little hesitant. Yeah. Let's figure out what else we need to add controller support to, actually. That's something I can do and prepare for. So then when we do get back to it, we can just hit the ground running with it. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. And then I was talking about this earlier. And we're probably going to be... Once this stuff is done, from the timeline I got for the models, we're still gonna have a lot of days left. Like we're gonna finish all this beforehand. So what I'm thinking is while we're waiting on that, we're gonna end up transitioning the stream into a video editing stream. Probably not today, maybe today, I don't know. Wait. Get in there. There we go. I put it in the wrong hole at first. There we go. No, mods are slowing him down. What? It's a whole story arc. Is he slowing you down again? We need to get the controller support still. Localization, stats, achievements, privacy policy, sound effects, and music anyways. So, yeah. We still have a little bit to go, but we did have to delay the initial release. But that's fine. It's going to give us more time to look for bugs. That's the big one. Start looking for more bugs, see what happens. Run a couple play tests. See if we can find more bugs. Clear the bugs. And that's kind of the hope for today. Is clear out the bugs. Find some bugs, clear them. Or fix them. And go from there. Yeah. I hate Ubisoft. They are selling games that don't work on modern hardware. To play Far Cry 3, you have to disable half my CPU cores because I can't launch with modern CPU core counts. Never be like Ubisoft. Yeah, I mean, the goal is to kind of be able to make the games as accessible as possible. It's kind of the goal. Part of the goal, I should say. Part of the goal. Let's see here. Close that. Boom. Alright. Let's hit play. And we need to see... What we're tracking right now is what does not work with controller. That's what we are tracking. So, with the controller... Good. I can go to the settings menu. Good. Yep. That seems to all be working. Nice. Good. Oh! Languages. The settings languages doesn't work. And that's it. Settings languages. That should be... That's weird that one didn't work. But we'll take note of that. Controller support. Very Pip-Boy-like? Yeah. To do... Settings, menu... Languages tab. Okay. Let's go back. See what else we can find. Ubisoft's a great company with brilliant morals, and one of my favorite things about them is that Clanker hates them. Ah. I see. Voice to text, and I with the way. It chooses to spell my words so that I can make jokes at my expense. Huh? No, but for real, how can a AAA company sell games that don't work? Why is that even allowed? Do they hate their customers? No, it's because the customers allow it. That's kind of what it goes to. If people are gonna buy the games, then why change it? Why change what works? Because it's clearly working. They're making bank. Okay. Nor. Okay. I mean, Far Cry 3 works. Controller needs to dash. Far Cry 3 works on my PC. Huh. Then you don't have a modern one, 32 plus threads. Interesting. Okay. The entire hazards container doesn't work. Or, yeah. Are you hardware shaming me? So we need to do the map customization is the next thing we need to do. Map customization stuff are in lobby. Breaks at 32. We got 2 people down to playtest. Sweet. That's all we need. Map customization in lobby. And then I also need a dash. Push to talk. I think that was it. Let me double check. Boom. Good. Settings. Good. Good. Oh, it doesn't follow my focus. Yeah, focus doesn't wrap in audio. That's a quick fix though. And language buttons. Yeah. Okay, so audio focus doesn't wrap. And then languages. Audio focus doesn't wrap. Whoopsies. Pause menu. Settings. Audio tab. Focus doesn't wrap. Languages tab. And that should be good. Yeah. Yeah. Gen 12 will break it. To be honest, I think if you expect a 12-year-old game to work on a modern hardware without some tweaking, you're the problem, not Ubisoft. A 12-year-old game to work on modern hardware? Ah. Huh. Then they would put a disclaimer or not sell it? Nah, there's no... That's crazy. It is weird. You would definitely think that all games would work with modern stuff. But I guess, yeah. Yeah. Is that a DirectX issue? Might be. Might be. All right. Let's run a playtest. Let's run a playtest. So for those two of you that were available, do you guys have keys? Playtest keys? Boom, boom, boom. Bam. Move this chair over. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit play. And then I'll host a lobby. All we really need is one person. No? What else are you playing on, Ouija? Cole, do you not have a playtest key? Let me get you one. Boom, boom. Where are they? Nope, those are the builds. Hang on, I put it on my thing. Here it is. There we go. Cole does not. Yeah. Don't share all the keys. They're just playtest keys. I'm not concerned. Boom. Because, like, the thing about the playtest keys is they get deleted soon anyways. So it's not like a crazy thing, you know? Boom. Boom. Whisper. Bam. There you go. Steam has its own Redis packages. What is that? I don't know what you mean by that. But even with a ton of STEM version didn't have audio. Share all the keys. Well, I'm not gonna share all of them, but boom, boom. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to host a lobby, public, and then what I need y'all to do is to join the lobby, and that's really it. That's really it. Boom, boom. Doop, doop, doo. And now we wait. As wild as the shot might be on the right track, but DirectX with XP compat mode might be a solution, not a problem. Hup. Hup. There we go. Let me lower this, because I need to sit down for this. Whoa. All right. I should also, I haven't done it in a while, but my scientific poster looks bomb, not gonna lie. What is a scientific poster? Just like a regular poster? Oh, our music's off. That's why everything felt so quiet. I don't know why it does this. It like refuses to always play the songs. Playtest. Oh, that's the invites. What is this one? Nope, that's the invite. Feedback. There we go. There we are. Okay. Boom. Sorry, give me a few minutes. Windows update. No sweat. No sweat. Whew. Are you gonna be cheering for Scotland later? How do I make it so that when I press test, it goes over to a section slide? Texts. Sorry, give me a few minutes. Windows update. I Google it, and there was a fan-made patch people recommend to install. Supposedly fixes the audio. Ah. Using Windows in the big 26. Couldn't be me. Wait, Clanker, don't you always talk about how you like Windows way more than Linux? And that you use Windows? And now you're hating on Windows? I am very confused. Fan-made patch. You might have bipolar. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let me go through these real quick. So, I can show these ones. Tried hard to find bugs in the game. Didn't see any. OBS froze. Not a bug. Running Arch Linux. NVIDIA 1060. When I was hosting, no network lag. I was only seeing around 11 FPS. Yeah, that's interesting. DVC stopped working after I pressed Alt. We fixed that. Left clicking, right clicking, left click, right click. Yeah, you can glitch yourself out. Getting enough momentum in 90-degree corners, you can glitch yourself out of the ship. While typing the chat window, we removed that. Grabbing items appears to not always register. We fixed that. There's a large amount of desync between players. Supposedly fixed that. That's what we're testing. If you quickly grab and let go over and over some locations, I think we fixed that as well. This will crash your game. Wait. They would just suddenly stop moving. If you quickly grab and let go over and over again in some locations, like the player match start area, so the lobby, quick enough, you can build up enough momentum to blast yourself out of the map that will crash your game. Interesting. It's just whatever the big streamers say on TikTok. Oh, TikTok is my news source. That explains so much. And search engine. That explains so much. Now Clanker starts to make sense. I get it now. I get it. I could see that. Let me double check this bug. So apparently if you click really fast, you can build up enough momentum. I think I fixed it though, yeah. Because I added the cooldown now. Unless I hold it. No. Interesting. Okay, so that one is fixed. Yeah, so there really aren't any bugs. I need to be able to mute people. So, oh, I need to turn off the... Okay, I see. Let me go to the bugs. bug tracker. Yeah, there's this one. But that should be fixed. And then changes on TV. The item. Okay. Still a 3-second delay. We did that. When client picks up item, the item isn't going away after we fix that. Fix that. I'm just gonna move all these to potentially. I think so. Game crashes when dying. That's not a thing. And we'll check that one. Okay. That should be good. Oh, my mouse is caught. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello there. All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so cool. I got a little test for you. I'm going to try the Steam mic thing, and I want to see if you can hear me. Let me make sure my settings are proper. Output device can stay default. Input device, Yeti mic, push to talk. Boom. Boom. Hello. Testing. Please work. Please work. No! Oh. You sure it's not working, or... Wait. Settings. Audio. Oh, wait. Let's crank this up. Oh, because I had the thing muted. Okay, hang on. Testing. No, it's not working. Dang. Okay. That's one bug. Steam voice not working. That's one bug. Yes, that is. You should have written some code that tells you if it's working. Like the part where it receives the voice data. That would have been a good idea. Got ads? Yeah, no sweat. Yeah. Add a check for when Godot receives Steam voice data print. Yeah, let's do that. Push to talk. I'll leave it as is. I wonder if I do voice activation instead. Maybe that would just magically work. I doubt it though. Nah. Hello. Testing. So it works here. That's interesting. Oh, my push is still on. There we go. Boom, boom. Okay. So we have to fix the Steam voice. And then, yeah, it's not working. It's not receiving it. Okay, so then what we'll do is stand on the pads. And we'll just start the game. Now we gotta see where we can find it. It's working on local feedback. It's nothing to do with the feedback that's going through. Yeah, I know. I was mostly testing to see if the code that I wrote to pick up voice was working. All right. So far, so good. Interesting. And Cole's lagging. That looks weird. Player updates. Okay, and then I got it. Boom. Oh. What's the best controller to connect to my laptop? I like the GameSir controllers. That's these ones. They're like 20 or 30 bucks, and they light up. Oh, you can't see the light up. Hang on, wait. There we go. They light up, and they look cool. And they got the little paddles too, if you want extra buttons. USB? Yeah, USB. I think it also comes with a USB-C, because it's USB-C to USB. What was the name? GameSir. GameSir. Yeah. And this one in particular is the T4K. T4K. I think it's like Khalid or something. Something like that. That's what I like. Type it out. GameSir TK or T4K. Something like that. All right, let's see. Let's try to go yoink Cole real quick. Whoop. Oh, interesting. Whoops. Can't seem to pick up the items around the area. Oh, really? Are you pressing E when you go by them? Oh, my buttons aren't. When switching back to from controller back to keyboard, key show or key icon doesn't update. How to replicate, use controller, then use keyboard. Look at item in top player UI. Can you grapple pick an item? No. But client is struggling to pick up an item. Do you have an item currently? It would show at the very top, right here. Interesting. This looks fun. I think it's pretty fun. We just gotta fix the bugs. Might be unsure how to use it. Oh, which one do you have? Like, what does it look like up here? This should say, this is a bug. Make a force field that stops opposition landing on your pad. Kind of a jar. Oh, that one you just press R to use it. So it should have an R icon at the top. Oh, and then you can see there's a black hole now that's pulling people in. And all the asteroids in. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I kind of like it that you can jump on the opposition's thing. Kind of like it. Could I voice chat through Steam? How do you do that? Oh, probably not, because I'm on, I'm in the engine right now. If I switch to the playtest version, we could. Yeah. Let me see. Boom, boom. Yeah, because I can't shift tab. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's see. Next thing, I think actually the last thing to test is if you come to the capture or the asteroid here, click or like grapple to it and just hold on to it. So you just grapple onto it. Yep, there it is. Oh, okay. When client's fighting for it. Also, the position's not updating properly. But holding on to it, I can't. It pauses. Okay, when two people are holding on to it, it won't show. That's good to know. When different teams holding onto capture asteroid, UI disappears. Okay. And then the last, yeah, 5 deaths. Interesting. It's a cool mechanic to capture the asteroid. I think so. It's a, kind of got the idea from Deadlock, honestly. Because they have like an urn, which is like the central capture the flag type thing. And the way you get the urn is by standing in an area. And so it's our version of standing in an area. It's just grappling onto something. That's interesting though, is that the grapple isn't synchronizing the position properly. It is going down, so I can see that he's holding it just through the UI. Through the visual though, it doesn't look to be the same. Like the point of contact is fully stretched. And then if I grab it, it let go. Huh. Okay, so client grapple not syncing position properly. Client's grapple tip hand is showing not in the correct location. Yeah. And then also change ensure asteroid mass increases. Yeah. Okay. That should be pretty good. Cam with the Prime. Hello. Best way to come in and say hi. How are you doing, Cam? Okay. I think I got the crystal after that. Oh, you didn't. And you captured. Did you get like a... You didn't get a... Oh, whoa. I don't even see the crystal anymore. Oh, nuts. Huh. Let me see the errors. No errors. Output. Oh. I accidentally showed the toolbar. There we go. Capture timer did get completed. Tired, went to bed at 5. Oof. Interesting. Oh, Cam, something is different today. Look closer. Different today. I can't see anything. So here also, we need to say client capturing does not get the flag in return. Have client capture flag from asteroid. Asteroid is not resetting nor showing the client has the flag. Okay. In case it matters, I died with the last crystal before capturing that one. Oh. Well, no. For the last one, it should just reset. And it did reset. But now, what if I yoink you? No. Oh. There's a delay on that one. Delay on yoinking players, too. Okay. Dang, there is no flag then. Okay. I think I got enough bugs to start whack-a-moling them down. Yeah. And Flashco with the kicks. Thank you so much, Flashco. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Heck yeah, indeed. Indeed. Much love. Now back to work. Oh my lord, I just saw all of them. I am so sorry, Flashco. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. Send in the hype. Man, oh man. Boom. I really need to update that. Yeah. Okay, let me close this. Do this. Cole, thank you so much for helping me out here. I need to fix up those bugs now. That's what I need to do. Fix those bugs, and then we'll see what happens. Because we kind of can't finish the game now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to rage quit out, and it should bring you back to the main menu. Yeah. My job's finally paying, so giving a little back while I adjust my life. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's good to hear that your job's paying. Yee. Awesome. All right. Shout out Cole for helping out. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Whew. We got bugs to fix now. Bugs to fix. Let's see here. So starting off, we have Steam Voice is not working. Then we have switching from controller back to the keyboard doesn't change the icon. That should be an easy fix to do. So we're gonna do that real quick. All these are gone. Leave that there. Pause menu is stuck open over the main menu. Oh. Let me do this. That's a quick fix. I can do a let's see here. Is open. So I'll just do pause menu is open. Pause menu dot is open equals false. That fixes that one real quick. Cool. Cool, cool. All right. Now we need to do, we need to lock in. Lock in. I am not feeling locked in. It's Is it a federal holiday in the US? I don't know, is it? Today is a public holiday called Juneteenth. I don't know what that is. I'll be real. No idea. No idea. It's a pseudo holiday? Oh, I see. Oh, it's a recent pseudo holiday. Ah. It's an Obama era holiday. Oh. Celebration of Black History. Oh, what's the importance of the 19th? What happened then? June 19th. Was like an amendment signed or something? The end of slavery in America? Ah, I see, I see. Gotcha. Hopefully never, Clanker. Hopefully never. Alright, so switching the controller. Let's go to... fix playtest bugs. There we go. Alright, so switching from controller back to keyboard doesn't update the icon. It's when they enforced it or whatever. Oh, I see. We'll have to see a stamina bar or something to show the availability of the jump boost. Oh. That's a good idea. Bar to show availability of double jump dash. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll put that in. Alright, let's see. Switching control. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to fix the switching controller to keyboard. Also an effect based on proxy for items, so you can visually see the item you would pick up when near. Oh, so maybe we make the... As you get closer to an item... as you get closer to an item for pickup, increase the emitting. Yeah, increase emission. It's when the Union troops marched on Galveston. I see. I see. Boom. Alright, let's see here. But I think people are working today. I don't think it's like a no work holiday. And it's one of those just like observational holidays. It could be a no work holiday though. Could be. Let's see. Cam said his work is dead today. Oh, so maybe it is. Maybe it is. Do people work on... Oh, it is an official US federal holiday. Oh, wow. So you have to, if you work at a government office, a public school, court, or the postal service, or a major bank, you have to close. Along with the stock markets. I think that's stupid. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Is there a time limit on bringing the crystals to the start pad? Yes, there is. It doesn't show, though. That's something we need to do. That's something we need to do. Yeah. Manly Bomba. Before he returns... What? Is staged alien invasion. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you for the knowledge. No politics? No, there's no politics involved there. I don't think it's political to say that I think we should be able to work on days. I like getting my mail and going to the bank. Having school open. That's not political. Is it? Nah, that's not. There's no way. No. The most political statement I will say today is when I went to Germany, it pissed me off. It got me angry. It got me angry that when I arrived on Sunday, everything was closed. Or did I arrive Saturday? It was the weekend. And everything was closed. That was annoying. That was so annoying. And then I found out that in Germany, they don't work on weekends. Yeah, that was annoying. Yeah. That's true, Manly Bomba. Yeah, isn't that fun? Wait, Crystal starts cracking due to uncontained power? I like that a lot. Sucks for tourists, yeah. Germany does it right? No. Howdy, Gamian. How you doing? Tried ordering power supply from Seasonic, and they were closed and couldn't make the order. Are you cheating on us with YouTube chat or something? Yeah, there's YouTube chat, Kick chat. I'm talking to everyone here. Boom. I'm learning about aliens from YouTube chat while talking to Flashco about fixing up the VFX on the whatchamacallit, the implosion, and I can do lower emitting, make crystal start to crack as it gets worse. There we go. Or as it gets closer to implosion. There we go. Would you like to know more? Not at the moment, because I'm trying to focus up on game dev. But I think it's interesting. Darn right, he's got me on the side, and I'm not YouTube. That's true. Flashco is his very own window right here. All for Flashco. Flashco only window. All right, let's see. So I added that in. Let's go back to the bugs. And we need to switch from controller to keyboard icon. That one's an easy one. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for your time. Absolutely. Gotta say, sorry, YouTube. I'm involved with Twitch. I'm afraid it won't work between us. No, we need to grow the YouTube. That's what we need to do. I need to start posting everything else. I are here. Welcome, Savage. I need to start posting all of my shorts, but I'm not happy with them yet. I need more shorts. So once we fix these bugs, fix the rest of the to-do, then we just start pumping out more shorts. In a private lobby, I replicated the crystal not transferring to my character. Seems like the second asteroid to fight over isn't triggering it. Oh. That's interesting. Crystal not transferring to the character. The second asteroid to fight over isn't triggering it. I thought we fixed that too. Okay. Getting asteroid asteroid second time isn't triggering the flag to go on player. Will trigger once player dies. Capture flag. Attempt to get crystal from second asteroid. Alright, we'll see that. Switching from controller back to keyboard in the player UI here. And what I need to do is go to this guy. Process texture equals icon. But then what I need to do, which we do, get keyboard. Oh, keyboard. If it's not using controller. Otherwise, get controller icon. No, that should work. Because that's a getter. Helps me when a bug is described. Description contains expected result, observed result. That makes sense. It also seems Cavino's terrible at references. Yes, I am. It also seems like it won't spawn another asteroid after the second asteroid gets captured. Doesn't give the crystal. Good thing there's no darn dirty Twitch chatters here. I've managed to clean the chat so well. You could eat snacks from the floor. It's crazy. But in your cleansing flash code, doesn't it get a little lonely there? A little lonely on Kick? I wonder if get controller icon. That's weird. This Savage. Oh, what? I suppose I should follow. Wait, Savage, you weren't following on Kick, but you're already modded? Oh, thank you for the follow, Savage. That's hilarious. Savage was modded on Kick, but wasn't following. Man, oh man. Who is this mod? This is Flashco. Flashco is the mod leader of Kick. Why do I not know this mod? Because Flashco's the only one that shows up on Kick. Best dang 3D wizard on Kick. It's true. It's true. I could give a little... Wait. I could show you just a small little bit of this is Flashco's doing here. This beautiful 3D rendering. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. 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 Bang. Okay. Let's go back to the game. And I need to see... You still got the guy floating across the screen I made? I don't think you ever sent that to me. Did you? I don't remember getting that. I remember seeing it. I don't think I have it though. Let me double check Discord. Oh my lord, my DMs are full. Where is start chat? Flash, there we go. That's the render. I saw the quick render. Oh, this one. The not, yeah, no, I did not show this one. No. I'll download it, hang on. There it is. And then, why is I can't see OBS right now. There we go. Whoa. Hang on, what? I may have forgotten. There's this one. The one that says not a pinball game. Not putting that one in. No. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I feel like this would be such a good intro to like the gameplay trailer. Yeah, beginning of that's the beginning of the promo video. I think, yeah, that's a very good beginning. Put like the space background there. Yep, that's the idea. I like it. I like that. That makes a lot of sense. Except for this part right here. Not a pinball game. This is gonna confuse so many people. What do you mean this is not a pinball game? This is Captain Coda. This is not a pinball game. This is a yoinking game. It's a yoinking game. Community inside joke. The best joke. Have you ever played pinball? Of course. Of course I have. Yeah. Interesting. Why does it think I'm using a controller right now? Error. Game thinks we are using controller. Ah. That would explain it. Where is that? What up, Kibby Raw? How are you doing? Super weird that there's a kick in YouTube going on. Is it weird? It is hard to keep track of at times. Or at least a pinball game a decade ago. Ooh. It's like when you find out your local stores also have branches in Spain or whatever. I've never experienced that. But I know what you're saying. Are you calling me a local store? Where is the... Error game thinks we're using controller. Where is that though? Is using controller. Oh. Because it's plugged in. It's plugged in. Will make him stronger, faster, and able to make a pinball game. Why is Flashcode not on the mod team? I'm a secret agent. Yeah, Flashcode's a secret agent over on Kick. Secret agent. I wouldn't be opposed. Wouldn't be opposed though. Looked up what the warning ignore system was in the Godot docs. How funny. Yeah, isn't it awesome? Are there YouTube secret agents too? Well, Savage, that's a part of the whole secret agent thing. Let you play Whack-A-Flash in Twitch chat. No, there are no secret agents on YouTube. There is no secret agents on YouTube. We got quite a few secret agents on Kick though. We do. Technically speaking, we have Biley as also a Kick mod. Also. I think I could ever bring myself to use it. What's the use cases for silencing an error? An error that you know is not an error. So for example, the error that, or the warning that shows up here is that join code error signal isn't used in the global script, but we use it outside of it. So that's where the warning comes up. And that's why we put the warning ignore. Yeah. Okay, so I need to fix the get joy name. That's fine, but this one is using controller, because if I have the controller plugged in, then it will immediately think we're using a controller. I'm not reading that, so we see. No. When I was a kid, I honestly thought people were saying secret Asian man. And I remember being super confused. The Captain Coder, I will admit, that is what I thought as well. And I was very confused. I likened it to ninjas, though. That's what I did. Oh my god, I'm so validated right now. Yup. Swayze was here, commenting code. Oh boy. Boom. I think this is because I watched a lot of Jackie Chan. Yes, that as well. That would make sense. Boom. And then Sway. SWAIZX. Let's say, 19 June. Bam. There we go. So I need a better way to check this. Call a rabbit talisman. Call a rabbit talisman. I haven't seen Jackie Chan movies in a long time. Jackie Chan Adventures. Oh, I see. All right, let's see. The cartoon. Oh, I have not seen the cartoon. I probably have. I just don't remember it. Let's see. Is using controller. Controller type is empty. We don't want that though. We want to do something else here. Good luck, Swayzes. Sways. Controller type is empty. What's a different way I can do this? Do you give it a default binding? Swayes. We do give it a default binding, yeah, but what I'm trying to do is determine whether or not we're using a controller. Which means I need to get the last input and determine if it was from a controller or from a mouse and keyboard. And I've done that before. I think in the player, in the input controller down at the bottom. Yeah, I have it here. Now your name is Keith. And yours is Bob. Just Keith doesn't sound as catchy. That's true. That's true. Let's see. Hi, Bob. It'd be K Covino. Bobino. My name's not Bob. No. It's just Covino. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yep. I remember Hypnotic when I was talking to him in Germany. He was like, Covino, I have to ask you something. Is your name like Cher? Like you're just like Cher, but it's Covino. And that's when I broke the news to him that it's my real name. Did he not know? He didn't know that it was my actual name. He thought it was like a stage name. And so he goes, wait, really? Put that together in like 12 seconds. I thought it was pretty good. I like it. I don't think she virus should be main. What are you talking about, Swayze? Oh, hey, by the way, we did a raffle the other day, but never drew a winner. We did a raffle the other day? Did I just completely forget about it? Let me double check the leaderboard here. Admin panel. Raffles. Oh, we did. I'm gonna reopen it. I'll reopen it for an hour. And then view. There we go. Now there's a new raffle up. Reopen for an hour. Right? There it is. Boom. I knew your name was Justine from the first time I saw you. Justine. No, that is not my name, Nor. That is not my name. No, that's a girl's name. Do I sound like a girl to you? Do I look like a lady? No. Bam. Raffle. Justine Cavino. No, Nor. No, that is not my name. It literally sounds like just in. Definitely are a girly guy. What are you talking about? No. I used to lift weights and do lifeguarding stuff and wear sunglasses, and now I tan through light bulbs. Like Justin Timberlake. Yeah. Yeah. Except way cooler. Way cooler. Pretty sure in a fight you would be doing the windmill thing. No. I had someone do that to me though. That was an interesting, very interesting experience. Yeah. Except with all the looks and charisma. Oh, you're talking about Timberlake? Yeah. He's missing the looks and the charisma for sure. Yeah. Windmill fighting could be the premise for an indie game. It could. It could. Yes. Absolutely. I am the alpha. Why do you always add cringe on a combo, Clanker? That's just, it's part of his DNA. He's just a cringy guy. Cringy guy. Next game title idea. Nope, we're not calling it that. I'm 5 hours into work, and I've only taken one call and got screamed at by the old woman. Nice. I'm claiming to be the alpha to the banhammer list. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I had, so last night, I played a round of Deadlock, and someone was in the voice chat, and they had the perfect, like, what's the accent where they're like the lisp accent, and they claim to be the alpha and all that? That was so good. It was so good. It was absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. All right, let's see here. Wrong place. Oh, that's so awkward. All right, let's see here. What we need to do is gather inputs. What up, Dr. Dark? Wow. Wow. You can go 2 for posterity. He works so I don't have to. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Alright, so I need to figure out a better way to do this. That's what I need to do. Savage is ruthless. I mean, hence, it's built into the name. Built into the name. We do have ads coming up in 5 seconds. I'm going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 4. Not a bore. Not a snore. And then when we come back, we are going to figure out a better way to switch from a controller to the keyboard inputs. I'm not spending my days timing out little broskies. Facts. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. Theater. Oh, there's only one E. One E, one T. Raider. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. Alright. I've returned. Let's see here. Boom, boom. There we go. And then we will finish these words and get back to it. Tor. 4. Tooth. Fort. Alright, I got hour. Oh. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Turn these words off. Boop. There we go. Okay. So we do have an input here that checks if we are on our controller or not. Is this being used anywhere though? Even my grandpa is stuck on the roof. Okay. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting BRB. Not heard that one. My uncle already went to the rescue. Oh, it actually happened. That is interesting. Interesting. Is your uncle Santa? No, he's what was it? Sinterklaas. Sinterklaas. He kidnaps little children and brings them to Spain for a luxury vacation. So I'll wait and see whether I still need to go to the hospital or something. Oh, the hospital? Did he fall off the roof? Yikes. Actually, Nora, while you're at it, would you be opposed? I don't know, my grandma wasn't very clear on what happened. Since your grandma's there, just like asking for a friend, but would your grandma be opposed to just taking a little, like sending a little piece of content to me, like a little video, and just saying a specific line for a short? I'll give your grandma a free key to Astro Yoinkers. Because I am still on the hunt for a grandma. Grandpa's been confused for a while. Well, that's not good. Hopefully it's not a concussion. Alright, let's see. Is using controller. My grandma doesn't understand English. I can barely understand what she's saying in Dutch. That's a-okay. As long as it's understandable that she's saying the line in English, then it works perfectly. Is that a brain bleed? So yeah. Oh, that's tough. Yeah. That's tough. Let's see. I doubt you'll get understandable. Hang on, let me... Because I don't want to say the line, but... There, I'll do that one. There we go. It's been heavy news on one after another in the family at the moment. I see. I see. Then never mind. I retract my statement of wanting your grandma for content. is using controller. Not using controller. But I could use global here. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Not using. So I'll do this. Global. Global. And then I need that. I volunteer as an alpha male actor. I don't need an alpha male actor, but I'd probably reach out to someone who is an actual one, you know? She can't say that? Oh, I see. I see. Woo! Excuse me. Unintelligible saying the second word. You think so? Oh. Gesundheit. Gracias. Okay, so what I'll do is for is using controller, let's just do this. Like that. Why isn't really a thing in Dutch? I've noticed that actually. It's not a thing in Swedish either. They pronounce it as a J. Like Nourish was saying joink. Alright, let's see. Yoink. 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 Joink. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Is using controller false. What I could do here actually is build in this one like that, and then I just take this. No, oink, more like an o-e ink. Oink. 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 Like that. Go global. Paste. Yeah. Try that. Boom. Okay. And then in the player script, I need is using controller. Is using global. This one. So I do need it in the input controller then. And what I'll do is make this one a get return global dot is using controller. We want to meet Clanker IRL just to know whether he's putting up a character. There's no way someone is actually like Clanker. I think he's 100% doing a character. 100%. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, 100%. Either a fake character or a child. Why do a character online if you're older than 15? Entertainment value. Entertainment value. Boom, boom. Like, if I were to put on a character, it would be more entertaining than me just being myself. It would also be incredibly more difficult to do. Ah, there we go. Fixed it. Nice. So it's like a... I see the benefits. Yeah, we have free will. We can do anything with the bounds of the law. Yep. There's actually a ton of streamers. Like, it's more common in streaming to do that, for sure. For sure. Like, there are quite a few streamers that I could list off that put up characters, and like when you talk to them in person or offline, completely different people. Which, not a bad thing, not a good thing. It's just a thing. But it takes a lot of work to put on that character, a lot. So I don't bother with that. But streaming and putting on a show is different than being a dingus in chat. I'm Hypnotic. He's actually a disembodied head. Yes, that's true. That is true. I can confirm that one, 100%. Yeah. No, Hypnotic is actually a floating head. And then his mech, he does have a mech suit as well. Because I remember we had to run inside as fast as possible because it started raining. And he didn't have the weatherproofing coat on yet. And so what ended up happening was all the joints and stuff started rusting up if he got it wet. So, yeah, I do remember that. I really want to meet you too. Sorry, that was creepy. Yeah, it was a little creepy there, Clanker, but I'm glad you caught it. Glad you caught it. It's more like when you go to a zoo. You don't want to be friends with the monkey. Yikes. Alright, let's commit this. So controller check, bug fixed. I'm not a monkey, I'm an alpha. No, you're not. Listen, we can't kill kids' dreams. If it ain't throwing poop at me, sounds like a pretty chill friend. Let's see. Client grapple not syncing properly. I'm not a kid. Now, I just relate putting a character on online to being young and want to prove something. I can see that. Notice me. You're notice, Sammy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but also think about it from like a super different perspective. Imagine you are heavily like not happy with yourself or not confident in yourself. The internet gives you the ability to be anonymous, so you can be whoever you want to be. You can say whatever you want to say and try out a different mask kind of deal. Now, the whole idea of wearing a mask is definitely immature, but at the end of the day, what's a grown-up but just a large child? Yeah. You can be whoever you want to be. Why would you choose Clankers? Give me a moment while I think of a good excuse. A good, I get it. I just fear that there are actual kids putting on a show like that, getting involved in topics they should leave alone for a little while longer. Probably. For Clankers, it's actually just community secretly typing. Imagine Clanker's just me trying to fake engagement. They'll really be hating on this dude who's in here having a good time in their own way. There we go. That's a good way to put it, Cole. He's just enjoying life. Everyone has different versions of comedy, different versions of enjoyment. Never seen Clanker and Cavino in the same room at the same time. What are you talking about? We're right here in the Twitch room at the same time. Crazy. Let me see. What's the next one I should take on? I'm Belgian. What's having a good time? Like, you're just having a good time. I don't know. An enjoyable. You are spending your time in an enjoyable manner. You are liking what you are doing with your time. Just having a good time. Yeah. It's a pretty straightforward saying. Time isn't there to enjoy. Tis. Why not? Wait, if you're not enjoying your time, then you're spending your time wrong. Not being invaded by the rest of Europe. What? I crashed my PC? Wait, Flashco, how'd you crash your PC? Don't you have two? Let's see. We want to do the... Let's check this one. Let's see. The US, we're currently being invaded by the rest of Europe. That's what's happening. We're currently being invaded due to the World Cup. Boom, boom. Do. Main PC, watching stream and doing some 3D volume smokes those fire sims. PC2 is rendering commission and animation. I see. Americans are just finding out how World Cups go every time. Like, what did they expect? No. I think that's what was expected. I would assume so. They think that their little rugby game is big. I don't think it's that crazy. Like, I'm definitely hyperbolizing the World Cup. It's big, but I'm definitely hyperbolizing it. Yeah. Boom. Alright, so it's the second time getting the flag. Rugby players would dominate American hand egg players. Hand egg? That's a good way to put it. It's American football. He's calling hand egg because the football is in the shape of an egg. No, I got it the second time just fine. Huh. Weird. Rugby ball? Yeah, that works. Cavino. What? Rugby with armor. Yes. Imagine American football with no pads, no helmets. I know what rugby is. We have rugby here. Boom. I've played rugby. Just casually. Boom. I've watched rugby. We have rugby here. There we go. Yay! Cool. Swear to God, British people are less European than the rest of Europe. Are there any inconsistencies with like death state causing those bugs? I'm not sure yet, so that's what I was gonna try next. Florida of Europe? No, I don't think that's fair to call the UK Florida. Because Florida is like beautiful weather, tropical paradise. While the UK is like depression in a country in terms of their weather. Their weather is just depression incarnate. Yeah. We're not in the EU either. I can do some work at the same time and not lose the render progress. That's true. That's true. UK has no earthquakes, no volcanoes, no tsunamis. Yeah, but would you still disagree that that the UK's weather is depression incarnate? Always cloudy and just terrible. All right, let's die with it. Hold the British Isles didn't move geographically just because you went out of the European Union. True. Woo. Woo. Oh, there we go. We're not part of the Union. Nothing to do with geography. Boom. Boom. Cloudy is better than constant sunshine? That's wild. I don't agree with that at all, gamer. I would rather have constant sunshine. For sure. For sure. You know the saying about seasonal depression? It's a thing people get because they're lacking in the sun. Same here in Belgium. The UK is just across the pond. I can literally take a train to London. Too expensive though. But would you want to go to London? That was an aggressive sneeze. Whoa. Whoa. Seasonal depression. Filthy casuals. Yeah, they're just casual depression players. If I take my car across on the train, it'll be about 400-pound return. You can see the north coast of France from the south coast of the UK. I've been there twice. It's cool, but it's a city. Crazy. Who would have thought that London was a city? I broke my office chair today at work. How, Cam? How did you manage to break your chair? Boom. You're breaking people's accounts, breaking chairs. Crazy. No, that's working. Cam, we told you your office chair isn't for lab tests. He's practicing. How else is he gonna practice in case he gets fired? He's preparing. He wishes that's what broke it. He can practice on a mannequin. I'm having trouble recreating this bug now too. Yeah, I'm trying to make it. I don't know if it was like a... I wonder if it was like a lag thing. I don't know what broke it. I sat down, bam, I hit the ground. Cam, have you been gaining weight perchance? Coworkers unscrewed it to mess with you? That could be a very likely scenario, actually. A very likely scenario. How do you know, Savage? That's a good question, actually. Savage, how do you know Cam's not a fan? Yeah, it's not. I can't recreate it. not a fan of lap dances from dancers that would break an office chair. It's a very particular thing to say. I don't know how to word this, but it doesn't take a tremendous amount of weight to break a chair, per se. Boom. Yeah, that seemed fine too. Took a lot of skill though. Call me fat if you don't know. No, not at all. And a lot of contact. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so I don't know how to recreate that bug. Trigger an item or something at the same time? No. I'm not sure. A lot of contact, huh? You'll learn when you're older, Nor. Pizza will make everyone forget about it. Cam, I think Flashco was right. Someone might have unscrewed parts of your chair. You should probably check that. Check for missing screws. Yeah. Shh, Kavina. Kids these days. I want a gamer to be more articulate. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. This is where you learn game dev, not other games, okay? No, no, no. Delaying on the yoinkage. When different team is holding onto the capture asteroid, the UI disappears. Let's do this one. Don't worry, I get my company tomorrow. Gross. When different teams holding onto capture asteroid, UI disappears. Okay. So then... Watching a football match, of course. What did you think? I didn't think anything. You mentioned that you had family coming over to watch the football game. Let's see. So in the UI, crystal capturing. Why just watch a football match when you could be playing one? You know, that's a great point, Gamian. But if only there was a game where I could play one, but like also have really cool powers and abilities. Do you have any idea where I could do that? Won't get home in time to watch the kickoffs. I'm staying in the office to watch it. Oof. I'm probably not gonna watch much. What else would you be doing? Gamian, this is when you were supposed to go exclamation mark Gamian. It was the tee off. The tee off. Boom. You like to listen, huh? Something like that. Rooting for Scotland or Morocco? Morocco for sure. Okay, so we have the pause state, reset bars, capture state. When another team... Yeah, they do. My boss is out there. Oh, your boss is going to watch it? Oh, I see what's going here. My boss is in Boston? Wait, really, Cam? Your boss is in Boston right now? Maybe I should go hang out with your boss and go talk to him a bit. That's pretty funny. Boston. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Get some Chick-fil-A with Cam's boss? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. He's got some time away from me. Oh my gosh. We can both, I can go talk to your boss and then we can bond over just like the torture we've both endured. Quite a few of my colleagues are in Boston. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. The way I'll find them is I'll just I'll start walking around and I'll hold like a giant sign that says Cam on it. And I think that would trigger them just enough. Just enough where they'll be like, whoa, how do you know him? Rich people. All right, let's see. We need to do... Nope. Did my music pause again? It did! There we go. Weird. Private finance company pays well? I would think so. I would assume so. Pay something for me then. If you got a job in private finance, I'm sure they would. What would be causing this to hide? I think it's the pause. When it goes into the pause state. Why does a channel with 14 viewers have so many mods? Is that this channel? Are we only at 14 right now? Oh wow, we are dead. Because we were at our peak hitting 40s to 50. And so we needed extra mods. Yeah. I forgot the name of the controller you recommended. The Game Sir. This one. Boom. Game Sir. Alright, let's see. Hence why I'm here while in the office. Yeah. Very quiet day. We're also doing very boring stuff though. So I try not to spam. Not trying to spam. Didn't know if you saw. Oh, had it happen again. It may be something with a timeout window ending as the player dies. The timeout window? And don't worry about spam. If I miss a message, just send it again. That is a-okay. Didn't know if you saw it. How did it happen again? Something with the timeout window ending as the player dies. What? €60? The controller's not 60, it's like 20 bucks. Camino's a rich guy? What? No, that is not, you were looking at the wrong controller. Hold up. Cause I did not pay €60 for that. It was on like Amazon. Make sure this is... Or wait, hang on. Boom. Oh my lord, why is stuff so expensive? Where is it? Because some of these are like crazy ones. I didn't get a crazy one. Wait, let's do featured. And we'll go to best selling. I think that's what I did. No, that's the Pro Try. That's the G7. Maybe if I go to low to high. Those are the T7. No, I have the T4K. Maybe they don't sell it anymore. The T4K. This is the one. I didn't pay 50 bucks for it though. Is this the T4K? No, mine looks different. No, this isn't it. Interesting. Because it's an EU model? Oh, US import. I go to Amazon. I check in Amazon. You could probably find some really good ones. It locked me out of capturing the Astro after I died while holding the crystal, and it disappeared off my back while in the death fall. Very hard to replicate without seeing the timer on screen. Okay. I find this one. Just gonna I can't do it. It's blocked. Oh my god, what a link. I just go to Amazon and then GameSir T4K. Oh, this one? Oh, maybe it was 40 bucks. I didn't think it was that expensive. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it is kind of expensive. I guess I got an expensive one? That doesn't make sense though. Oh, unless I got it on Cyber Monday. And it's like 50% off. Something like that. That would make sense too. Friend has a t-shirt with a giant QR code that takes you to the hub. GitHub? Amazon history? My history's so gone. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't falling for it. Next thing I know, my work sends me online, an online learning course again for clicking on a link. That's funny. Amazon isn't too friendly for Belgium. Really? I guess that makes sense. Belgium's pretty small. The other hub that devs push and pull? GitHub. That's the only hub there is. GitHub. That does give me an idea though. We should get an Astro Yoinkers shirt that has a QR code to wishlist the game. That would be cool. Doesn't ship to Belgium. Yeah, that sucks. But if you have like a Best Buy or something, they're like, you don't have to get this specific one. They got a bunch of controllers that are like 20 bucks. Yeah. Any USB would work. Do I get it for free? Get what for free, Cam? Because you know, Best Buy is only in America. Oh. What would be in Belgian equivalent of Best Buy? Do you guys not have tech stores? I am learning so much about what other countries do not have. Media Market. Or Cool Blue. Media Market or Cool Blue is your classic big box electronics store. Or Walmart. You guys definitely have a Walmart. There's no way you don't have a Walmart. We have Fnac and Media Market. Yeah, Cool Blue is nice, but it's so mega expensive. We don't have Walmart? That's crazy. You guys have like... What do you guys have? I'm learning so much. Huh. I always purchase the stuff I need on TikTok Shop. I don't recommend TikTok Shop. Why would we have a Walmart? It's just like a standard convenience store. I don't know. A store, like an everything store. UK doesn't have Walmart. I'm learning more and more about I am very thankful that I'm in the US. Yeah. Walmart is American? America doesn't even have Walmart. What? You guys don't have Cole Reut and Carry for. What is that? American mind can't comprehend this. Not that. It's more like when you have something so readily available for your entire life and then finding out that not everyone has that. That blows. Aldi, it's called Aldi in the UK. What about Aldi? I went to an Aldi. Aldi wasn't as cool as I thought it was, by the way. Aldi we have here as well. So think of like Aldi on steroids is pretty much every grocery store in the US. Yeah. Yeah. At least the Aldi we went to, it felt more like a dollar store. The prices were not dollar store, but it felt like a dollar store with how it was set up. Things were just in weird places. They weren't very like organized. Yeah. American stores are just better, no way around that. I think so. I think there's more competition, and so everything's a lot more put together with it. That's definitely a takeaway. Yeah. Walking to pick up pizzas? Ooh. Cam's buying us all pizza? Cool. Alright, let's see here. Oh, also Cavino. Yes, Savage. Completed state. Did you know the UK we call TJ Maxx TK Maxx? I remember hearing something about this because they couldn't get the name rights to TJ Maxx, or it was vice versa. It was something like that, yeah. Belgians hated the concept of supermarkets so badly for the longest time. I don't know, I think they're just convenient. The first supermarkets went bankrupt here. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's something to be said about convenience being very nice. Very, very nice. There's already a UK company called TJ Hughes. Ah, what up, Tricky? That makes sense. All right, save that. We have ads coming up. I'm going to chuck on words. Heading to level 8. I'm going to go grab some more water. And then when we come back, we're going to continue on bug fixing. Because we have the mindset of go buy bread at the bakery, go buy charcuterie at a butcher. See, I think that makes sense. It's good. I like it. But yeah, no, not here. What are these letters? Oops. Oh, there's no E. Annoying. All right, I'll be right back. Boop, boop, woo, whoop. I've returned. Alright, boom, boom. And boom, bang, there we go. Howdy, CSU. Howdy, Ryan. How are you both doing? Finish out this, oh my lord, we're on level 10? We're about to max out 10. Holy. We got malt. Meat. Mall! There we go. Dang, perfected level 10. That's impressive. That is impressive. Dang, okay. Okay. Level 15 is next. Holy. This is gonna be the highest level we have gotten to in like at least 6 months. Maybe 8. That's crazy. Alright. Bug fixes. Bug fixes. What do we got here? Blue capturing. So what's happening here is when 2 teams are grabbing on. Oh, because I only have a state for this. That's why. So I need to mess with the states. Yeah. So if no one's capturing, it needs to be paused. Yeah. Let's go to the asteroid script. And then asteroid spawner. There's asteroid. Okay. Add PIDs. Hey, Kavino. Hi, Sammy. Would you like to play a viewer game? I could. I did have another thing in a private lobby where when I go to capture the first asteroid, the progress bar was already partially full. That's because at some point you must have grabbed it, or I'm assuming you grabbed it at some point, and so it automatically starts filling, and then it saves the progress. I don't know if I should make it diminish down. I could make it diminish down. That might be a play. Nope, first time in the lobby. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. We'll have to fix that up then. So you followed me on the hub? I'm taking a lesson for myself. I've been ripping the entire game apart over the last few days. Yikes. Yikes. Play viewers game. Oh boy. It's a new version. Ah, a new version, you say. Control copy. Paste. Try it out here. There's chapters. Boom. Marigopan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Alright, let's see. What is this? Whoa. Is that a... Wait. Full screen it. Let me go goal. Play viewers game. Curious. Sammy Kins. Bam. There we go. Did playtest the other night and was fun, but there were stunning issues. Sounds about right. Every playtest does that. Boom. Enter the name of your shop. Cavino's shop. Cavino Mart. Hey, you want to go to the Cavino Mart? Yeah, let's go to the Cavino Mart. Yeah, that sounds good. Begin. Okay, step 1. We got quests. Convenience store. That would have been a good one. Oh, man. Wait. Oh, I can't change it. Main menu. See if that works. Delete. Confirm. New chapter. Convenient. How do you spell convenience store? Convenient store. Ha. Ha ha ha. Alright, quests. First sale. Sell something. Primarily rewriting my player weapon logic since it was built on hacks. On top of hacks, everything else that interacts with it is equally hacky. Ooh. I feel that when that jank in the hackiness just starts building on top of each other. I've been there. I've been there. Whoa. Oh, there's little icons for them. We got Larn Copsy Hill and Craig Copsy Hill. They're brothers. 5+ months of major code base refactors does that to a project. Yup. It's fun. I'd like to be able to cancel craft progress. Shop. No one. Perhaps a sign needs to be larger, or the hours is simply very early. Display case. Nothing in stock yet. Oh, so I should probably make something. Company. The company. Okay. They're idle. Why are they idle? Idle on company time? Stockroom. Workshop. Oh, I can craft. Okay. You want to assign those idle workers to your starting node. They're already they're working now. Swift hands. Ooh, they got swift hands. They want to. You want to sling? I got you, buddy. I got you, Miss Kestrel the Younger. She's a sailor. It's a sailor. You know what? I'm gonna, just for you, I'm gonna give you the premium deal. I added landmines a bit ago. When we played CTF, we evolved into placing the mines on the flag. Nice. Quests. Claim. There we go. And CSLR with the 5-stream streak. 65 days till my 70 is back. Let's go. Making your way. Let's see. A Twitch rub from me. Yeah, that is crazy. An apprentice ring, eh? You want an apprentice ring? I need some wooden frames. 2. And then... Okay. Maybe I should make some more. One. Craft. Alright. Quellen the Late. Listen, you're an old timer, a scholar. I'll give you the old person discount, you know? Just for you. Old person discount. There we go. I like the design of the game. I like that these are locked and it says how to unlock them. I'm liking that. It's less overwhelming than it was before. Let's just craft everything we can. Potion demands plus 35%. There's a fever in the quarter. What's the quarter? Oh, I need to make some more wooden frames. Ah, but they're so slow. Sorry, Farmer Hessa the Suspicious. What? That is suspicious. Why is she wearing a crown? How suspicious, indeed. Indeed. I need another wooden frame. Leather. When did I... Oh, I clicked leather. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Wooden frame. Oh, don't worry. It's coming. It's coming, Hessa. It's coming. You just gotta be patient. My crafters are a little slow. A little slow. Unassigned. How do I assign them? Oh, wait, okay, you guys are going too fast. There's more people now. Oh, we're still crafting. We're still crafting. Oh, I do need to make that though, but I need another frame to do that. So I'll do this one first. Can I not do a wooden frame? Can I assign someone else here? Upgrade. Oops. What did I do? Oh, I just assigned more. Oh. Fulfill? You want that wooden ring, eh? I got you. And a cord bracelet? Sure. Need more avatars and icon stuff. My supply is insufficient, so there are items missing icons and avatars getting reused everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if you could make a system for customizing characters. Like you take a base face and then base like clothing, and you can just like rotate them. So it assigns like a random hat and a random face with a random like body. Something along those lines. I wonder if that would work. Halvard of the Distant Parts. Boom. Wooden ring. All right, so now we can start upcharging a little because we're kind of getting a little crazy here. Potion should be going for a lot though. Boom. Next known at 26. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a lot. I don't have any items. Display case. Oh, and you can bring them in for your intended category. Oh. I see. Oh, I didn't realize that these are also better laid out. I like that. If you surcharge people, you lose shop standing. Oh, I don't want to do that now. I don't want to do that. Queue up the ring. What do I got for quests? All right. One ring coming up. I wish this was a little more obvious. It's hard to tell upon like first glance what's going on. Wooden frames. Got a ring being made. All right, fulfill. Potion demands are up, but we don't have any. No one's wanted potions. Artisan housing. Oh, that's expensive. Sorry, but you guys are just gonna chill. Forest clearing. Workshop. I guess let's sell some rings maybe. Make a bunch of frames. Although leather cord. It does say potion demand. Oh, it's a minute left though, so not worth. Queue that up. And then once that's made, we sell it. So for the first half of their patience window, you get 25% gold bonus. Oh. I feel like something about the text is too small. Like, there's a lot of space here. This is more like I'm nitpicking right now. But I feel like there's too much space in the shop window here. Like, these could be bigger. More prominent, maybe. I'm not sure how you would go about that, but I think it could be. What else is there? 240. I only have 24 gold. Yikes. We are poor. Fulfill. Workshop. We're just going to keep crafting stuff. And we'll just keep on crafting. Have a bunch of materials at the ready. So then as they come in, we already got the materials set. And we just go boom. Go into the options, disable and re-enable music. For some reason, it's not playing correctly like it should. Oh. Let me mute my music. There we go. Cord bracelet. Cue that up. I kind of wish I could... And maybe this is a thing for later on. But I wish I could, like, set a crafter to specifically only do the refining. And then another one, have them on standby for this stuff. For, like, the bottom stuff. I think that would be cool. Yeah. Or like they prioritize, like I could make one prioritize crafting and then the other one prioritizes refining. That's more of like the min-maxing stuff though. Cressida the Bold. What's a herbalist need with a sling? That's my question. What does she need a sling for? What kind of shenanigans is she up to? Boom. And one more. Boom. And now let's go company. We have 100 gold. To kill herbs. Duh. Oh, duh. 200. Why are they so expensive? Crazy. You guys are too expensive. Too expensive. Workshop. We need more. Oh, getting a ring. One ring coming up. We need more treated halves. As well. I know all about killing herbs. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, do I have the ring coming? Oh, I need a cord bracelet. Oh, I need a treated half for that. Wait, what? We got treated halves coming. Craft. Alright. Get some wooden frames going. And then we'll turn it in. Not bad. Company. I need 200. Yeah. You can specialize in a specific item now. That's true. That's true. Maybe I specialize in some rings. I was waiting to see the thing pop up for like the stuff that it wants. But yeah. I'll specialize in some rings. I think that would make sense. Add apprentice rings. I got you. Workshop. Queue it up. Oh, it removes it. Interesting. Interesting. Max. We're specializing in rings right now. How are you going to display something you have 0 quantity of? Well, I didn't know it was going to take away from my display. I think that makes sense to do that. But I didn't know. Alright. We want some more rings. All the rings. Yo, you want a ring? Just for you, Nira the patient? Because you're patient? I'll sell it to you for 2 gold. You're welcome. Leave a good review on the thing. What else do I need for rings? Wood frames. Oh, I like this. Craft 6 or more to unlock the fine quality. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah. I just want to hire someone. I think this is going to be my... I don't know how many rings I've made. 5 more. 11 more? Oh, cord bracelets. Oh. Made some treated haft. Some doofus wants to buy a cord bracelet. Even though I'm the ring seller. It's fine. It's fine. Workshop. Craft that. Max the rings. I got you, Tilvar of Distant Parts. Tournament contestant. Oh, I got you. You want a ring? Discount. Boom. Can I... 10 more? Oh, that's cord bracelets. 3 more. I need more frames, though. Let's see. I have 7 rings made. Can I just triple my rings? 3 rings in there. There we go. 3 more rings? I need some wooden frames first. Oh, you want a ring? Ooh. Wait, if I do a regular fulfillment, it goes up by 2. And if I do a discounted, it goes up by 1? 3 more. So then if I max those, then I get the fine rings. Yeah. Yeah. That would make sense. So let's max those. And then I got you. Right? Yup. And then I can start making fine rings. But I need a lot of wooden frames for that. Yeah. Whoa! Fine quality unlocked. Consistent work pays off. I feel like this is the text is a little small for this. But I like this pop-up. Oh! It went away. I wanted to read it. Fine. Oh, I need a lot of wooden frames, though. Yup, I got you. Oh, I unlocked some other stuff, too. I got you. Let's just max out some frames. I need to hire another... Oh, weapons. Weapons are up. Weapons are up. Okay, we can make some clubs. Yeah, we can become clubbers. That'll work. So I'll just close out my stock here, put the clubs up, and then I start making more money on the clubs. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what do you want? A ring? Got you. Oh, you want a club? Yeah, you can get a club. I'll even discount it for you. You're welcome. Oh, I don't have any more clubs. A tall herb amulet. The heck is that? I want more clubs though. Oh, I need more treated haft. Okay. Club. Ring. That. I need more clubs. More clubs. Oh, I need more frames and halves. There you go. More frames and halves. Why is it so hard to install a freaking C++ compiler on Windows? I don't know. It shouldn't be that hard. Or at least I wouldn't imagine it to be. Fulfill. Okay, I need to do this. Put another club up. Fulfill. I need more wooden frames. I really need to hire another artisan. Yeah. I need to hire another artisan. We need 10 more clubs made, though. Oh, someone wants a club. I got you. Boom. It's one of the few areas where Linux is better. I can't believe I just said that. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. More frames. Max out the clubs. Fulfill. Oh, I'm out of clubs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can sort by price now. Wait, slings? This isn't correct. The price sorting doesn't work. Because clubs sell for 7 gold, slings only sell for 5. Wait, but then it says it sells for 6. Are you really just a Windows fanboy? You can't just install WSL2 like a grown-up? There's ascending and descending, dork. I'm clicking it. There's one. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Can I hire yet? 1/3. Oh, yuck. You guys are all garbage. I'm looking for the high pricey. Quality. Double batch. 220? Give me a second, Calder. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Calder. Don't you worry. I'm coming for you. Frame. Q. Refresh costs money? Oh, did not know that. I did not know that at all. Workshop. Or wait, no. Company. Hire. Hire. There we go. We got Mr. Double Batch. Mr. Double Batch working his way now. Craft. And I need some frames. Whew. First refresh is free. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I did not know that. But we got 3 artisans working now. Why are you looking for a ring? I'm not selling rings anymore, Gren. Oh, I have an upkeep. Oh. 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 Craft one of those rings. More clubs. Some frames. Yo, you want a club? I got you. Yo, you want a ring? Guess what? This is a fine ring. Charge premium. Yeah. Don't come into my shop looking for a ring when I'm a club salesman now. The nerve. The nerve of some of these people. I can't believe it. I just can't. Wooden frames. Yo, you want a club? I got you. You know what? For a little sale there. Prestige is how you move forward in the game. Press the prestige button and see how close you are to prestiging. But I'm not even renowned. Oh. Oh, it went up. Oh. I'm respected. Total gold earned. So I need to hit 1,000. The text is really, really small. Really, really small. I also don't know how you'd fit. You can zoom it. Yeah, but I'm saying like baseline. Because I'm at full screen right now. We probably don't want the text to be this small off rip. Requirements not yet met. Okay. Oh, fulfill. Fulfill. I didn't even know I had the healing salves. Whoa! Whoa. I have new weapons unlocked. Treated halves. I need 3. What resolution do you run at? I don't know. I just fixed it though. There we go. Oh, now I can't. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's not good. Do that. That's better. And then we're gonna do craft. But I don't want to sell those. I want to sell spears. Hunting spears. Because they're 11 gold. And they only cost halves. Which is good. I don't remember ever doing a healing salve. Making those, but okay. And I got you with the staff. Boom. Herb bracelet. Reputation -2 if I turn them away. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Cavino, what? My Windows desktop resolution? I have no idea. No idea. Whatever my base resolution's, I know 2K, something like that. So whatever that is. Yeah, 1920 by 1080. Yeah. Found a bug and you brushed past it like a peasant gamer. Did I? What was the bug? Be a game dev. Show Sammy the visual bug when you increase the text size. Oh! Oh, yes. There was a bug when you increase the text size. But it wasn't a bug, though. It was more so just a scaling issue. You just had to scroll down. I don't think that was a visual bug. Oh, unless you're talking about this one. Right here, there's a visual bug where it overextends past the boxes. But I also feel like that's kind of meant to be there. How many hunting spears do I have? 2. Leather bracers. All right. Just to preview the text size, not sure what to do about that. I kind of, like, I could see it making sense, though. Leather bracers. Man, why are they coming at me with all this nonsense? I don't want to make them. I don't like that the reputation goes down if I turn them away, though. Yeah. Maximum standing reached. Oh? What happened to the in-game music? Can you not hear it? Focus on work. You're right, LT. We do need to go back to work soon. I'm just trying to make some bracers real quick. Boom. Boom. Prestige. Oh, I need to earn 1,000 gold. Yeah. Wolfric, welcome in. There's a short delay between music, so you don't get ear fatigue. That makes sense. This is interesting. So it says my maximum standing has been reached, but I can't prestige yet. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I need some hunting spears. Focus, please. You're right, LT. You're right. I'm focusing. I'm focusing on selling my stuff. Alright, we do need to get back to work, though. That is fair. That is fair. Alright, so I'll just close it. We'll close it. We'll close it. But yes, that's my take, Sammy. It's getting there. It's a good game. It's a good game. Good game. Appreciate the lurk, Savage. Let's turn our music back on. Boom. Make money more quickly by unlocking harvesting node. Oh, I see. Thanks for playing it. Absolutely. Those kind of games are addicting. They're very addicting. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Please check out the Steam page. This amazing new game on Steam, Kavino. Yeah, sure thing, Clanker. Sorry, had to take out the trash real quick. Take out the trash real quick. Did you like it? No. See, I would have liked it, Clanker, if this was the link. If it was app ID 4456960. That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. The other one, garbage. Terrible. We don't even want to look at it. Nope. What was wrong with the link? I took one look and I saw the forbidden numbers, the bad numbers. So immediate, just, nope, turn it off. Get it out of here. It's a PS1 style. It takes all the things I don't like and then combines it into one. Man, oh man. All right, let's see here. Add PID to Asteroid. So what we're trying to fix right now, let me change the goal back. Goal, fix, playtest, bugs. Boom. Same, Nor, same. It says ban me on screen. Does it? Oh, I forgot about that. I keep meaning to fix that. So what's happening here is when we go to the asteroid, adds PID on asteroid, it appends it, and then it checks the capturing team. So under check capturing team here, if capturing team is not equal to get to the current capturing team, okay. If it's empty, else it returns. America's gonna get crushed by the Aussies now? I don't know. Our tree nearly flew away. There was actually a tornado yesterday. My phone started blowing up with the alerts that I was gonna get a tornado. Kind of cool. I went outside. There was no tornado, unfortunately. Would have been cool to see. Get capturing team. Okay, so then this is it. It's doing nothing. Ninja tornadoes appear when you least expect them. Now it's raining like crazy. Okay, so if get capturing team is not equal to the current team, what I need to do, capture timer emitted with the current capturing team. So we set that. I need to check the if there's, I guess I would have to do like elif red PIDs dot size is equal to blue PIDs dot size. Then we need to print both teams stalemate. And then we want to do a global dot capture timer paused emit with a team. Okay. But it wants a team. Current capturing team, I guess. Something like that. Yeah. It's also still 33 degrees Celsius outside. Community only uses freedom units, nor. He doesn't understand Celsius. Whereas I can use both Fahrenheit and Celsius. Wow. Aren't you cool, Cam? Let's see. Capture timer paused emit. Yeah, so then once it pauses, we just return. It's about 87 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that supposed to be a selling point? It sure sounded like one. I almost feel like I need to do a pause here. Or like a texture to say that it's paused. That might be cool. Does it work? No, then no. You can't just claim something if it doesn't work. There's a font on this though. So maybe what I do is I don't show percentage and I put a label on it saying paused. Or I just do. Maybe I do that. Like a label that goes here. Whoa! Goes here. Like that. I don't know if this is gonna work. Center it. Yeah. I'll bring the label down slightly. Like that. I think I'm cooking. Stalemate label. And what I'll do, I don't actually know if the USA football team is good or something. I have no idea. I do not pay attention to football. Okay, so then when we enter the pause state here, capture state paused, we're gonna do blue capturing progress bar dot show percentage false, red show percentage false, and then stalemate label dot show. What I could do is make a quick function, toggle stalemate, is paused, cool, and then we just say these. Is, or actually let's do toggled on, toggled, so if it's true then these want to be the opposite, and then dot visible equals toggled. Yeah. So then enter the pause state, we will toggle stalemate true, which then sets these to false, this to true. And then here, toggle stalemate false, toggle stalemate false. There we go. They're not. If you say those numbers once more, I'll give you 5-minute timeout. Why? That's a little crazy. Google Statistics just says Australia is worse. I don't know how accurate the Google stats are, but then again, it might be. It was pretty accurate about the previous one. Yeah. But Clanker, don't call Cam a beta boy. That's crazy. Red flag capturing. Toggle stalemate. So when stalemate is toggled, accurate, predicted Scotland to lose. Oh, did it? I think that's the overall sentiment though. I think it's a sentiment analysis based off of the gambling stuff. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay. So now when it enters the pause state, on team paused, or enter pause state, where does it set team all though? I have a feeling I'm setting team all somewhere. Capturing team, get capturing team. Oh. Okay. I see what I'm doing. When I get capturing team, it will start it as all, which means instead of entering hidden state, this is where I need to enter pause state. Paused, then this one goes to hidden, like that. Whole team are in the office with our Scottish shirts on. Nice. That might work. Yeah. We'll try that one out. Okay. Yeah. We'll try that. But then here, capture timer reset. Whole of Belgium dressed like devils? What? Dang, a mosquito just violated me. What? We're so much cooler, TBH. I don't know about dressing like a devil. That sounds pretty bad. Crystal... Or actually capturing paused state for the Scottish blue shirts. I own a single Red Devils item. It's probably for the better. There we go. Boom. Yeah, it should work. I hope. It's our national team? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, our football team is called the Belgian Red Devils. Yeah, it's a bad team name. I have most of the Scottish kits. I would not want my team to be called the Devils. It's a cool team name? Nah. It's an awesome team name? Nah, it's not. The Tartan Army is also kind of a lame name. It just doesn't flow very well. Doesn't flow well. Let's see. That should be fine. No, that is lame. I think they're both really lame. Yeah. My team is called the... No, it is not. That is not your team. Let's see. The national U.S. team is literally called the United States Men's National Team. USMNT. Yeah, that one is definitely a little bit more lame. I will admit to that one. That is a very lame name. We're devils. They wear picnic blankets as skirts. Yeah. But devils are lame. And wearing a skirt is lame. Picnic blankets as skirts is lame. So... yeah, they're all lame. The U.S. Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was just thinking about that. The English don't have a nickname. I mean, they are. Boom. Ooh, whoop. Get up there. Red Devil sounds cool, though. It sounds satanic. Boom. Boom. I would not want that for my team. That's the purpose? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, don't say that, Sammy. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea at all. No, no, no. Boom. Boom. Look, it's a yoinker! Green Kid, are you looking at yourself? Because you're a yoinker. Boom. We're all yoinkers here. Boom. Boom. This mosquito needs to die. Just squish it. Just squish it. Let it bite, then flex your arm. It will explode. Depends on where it bites you, but yeah. Or you just don't let it bite you, and then you just clap it out of the air. Or what you do is grab a pair of chopsticks and you catch it mid-air, and then you get like plus 10 aura. Yeah. It flew in my decolaba. Your what? I don't know what that is. So I can't tell if the stalemate worked or not. I have a feeling the stalemate's not gonna work. If he doesn't understand big foreign words, correct. I only speak English and a little bit of Spanish. Added. Let's see here. So is this game done yet? Can we move on? Almost ironic. This is the new to-do list. This is all we have left. This is all we have left. So we just need to finish up the controller support, specifically for these items. Then I need to just implement the stats and achievements, which is just moving them around. Some sound effects, music, 3D models, 2D art, and then visual effects. And then we are good to go. Well, I guess localization as well. Then we're good to go. Yeah. He's a big boy. You can look it up. I mean, he's smaller than me, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, yeah, he is tiny. What are you talking about, Cam? Average sized. That's crazy. Is there going to be a release party? That's a good question, actually. Because I was thinking about that. And it's like, I do need to get on track with, like, celebrating the small wins. So I definitely need to do that. For sure. So yeah, probably. I'm going to try to. Probably. Nor, as said, he is perfect height for an armrest. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'd have to be much shorter for that. I'll try to make sure to take time off and come celebrate. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I gotta think of something to do, because we do need to celebrate the small wins, you know? And I think releasing a game counts as like a small win. Yeah. He threatened to punch me, though. He did that a lot. Because you threatened to hug me. That's crazy. Crazy. Releasing game is a big win. No, it's only a big win if it performs well. Otherwise, it is not a big win. It's just a little win. Yeah. At least a medium-sized win? Nah. It's a small win. Unfortunately, when you release this, you have to keep working on it for quite a while after. You think so? I don't think so. It really depends. It really, really depends. Yeah. Because there will be bugs and issues. Yeah, that's fair. He's a delicate flower? What are you talking about? I should have known better. What? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you hate joy. I like joy. Camino is a delicate flower who doesn't want a hug. No, I just don't want a hug from you, Cam. I don't want to catch any diseases. I'm not talking about content patches and stuff like that. Yeah, you're just talking about bugs. I just wanted a hug. It's not the end of the world. I don't want to catch any Cam diseases. I don't want that. No. Release day. User goes, I love Yoinkers, but I want, when I started it, it said deleting all files on the computer. Is that normal? Cam diseases. Yeah. Cam disease is a real thing. Got to be careful of it. It impacts your entire life. Causes terrible situations to occur. It destroys your ability to drive a car. You don't want me to be around you. Now you're just taking words and extending it. Everyone else is really nice to me, but not you. Cam, I've been nice to you all day. And then you come in not nice at all. It's every time I'm nice to Cam, he gets a little too excited, and then he's mean. then he becomes mean. So it's like, if I don't want Cam to be mean, I have to be mean to Cam, and then he's nice to me. It doesn't make any sense. Theoretically, imagine if you get mixed reviews, or mostly negative reviews, and it's just people saying the things they don't like about the game, more than bugs. Do you try to fix the game, or just move on? It would depend on how many people are playing the game, and how many people got the game. So let's say, like, it's all dependent on that. Like, for example, if 10 people buy the game, and all 10 people give a negative review, and they say, I hate this game, it sucks. Game sucks. I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm just gonna move on. Now, scale that up. Let's say 10,000 people buy the game. And out of that 10,000, 3,000 say the game sucks. Then I would probably try to do something. 10 to 10,000. That's a logical leap. I'm going more extremes to explain it. So there is like a limit to it. It really, really, really depends on how the game, like how many people get the game and if it's actually worth time doing it. Yeah. All right, let's see here. When different team is holding on to the capture asteroids, UI disappears. We think we have fixed this. I will purchase your game. Thank you, Clanker. Let's see. Yeah, let's move to a different one. Mr. D-Boy and Irish John had quite negative reviews on theirs. Did they? I thought they didn't. No. Mr. D-Boy's got very positive. What was Irish John's? I know it's the pirate game. I'm forgetting the name of it. Why am I always forgetting the name of it? Did I pass it? What is the name of Irish John's? What? Wow. Do any of these work? Open link. Rise of Piracy. It took me to open something just to understand. Oh, he got mixed reviews. Interesting. Interesting. Can I see them? Early access. A lot of them are saying that it's great though, which is good. Why is Dungeon Defenders your #1 wishlisted game? Where do you see #1 wishlisted? Oh, this one? I've had this one wishlisted since 2019 when they were first coming out with it. Cause I thought it was interesting. I wanted to see what they did with it, and then it flopped, and so I just haven't removed it. Yeah. It is on wishlist. I must have just passed it. That's really interesting though. Yeah. We'd actually look at the negatives to see if it's patchable no matter what. But yeah, Mr. D-Boy had far less. Yeah, Mr. D-Boy's seemed like it was mostly positive. These ones are mixed, but these are mixed. That one's due to pricing. These are some big ones though. Huh. Time investment, maybe? What about Mr. Farm Boy's negatives? No, these are all very positive. These ones are 66 to 396. Small game, good bones, but all fat, no meat. Interesting. Held back by ambition. Interesting. The game doesn't really have a lot of depth after 3-hour loop. Just missing depth. That's an easy enough fix though. Not enough content. Progression. So it's just progression is the most common one. I see. That's fixable. That's definitely fixable. Interesting. All right, let's see here. No, I would suspect that this game would probably get like ultra negative reviews if it got negative reviews. I don't think any of them would be very constructive. Just because of the type of game that it is. I think it's more susceptible to super negative. Like, oh, this game sucks, but nothing like useful from it. I don't know though. All right, let's see. But yeah, if it gets like really bad reviews, then it gets bad reviews. Client capturing does not get flag in return. This was a hard one to replicate though. Client grapple not syncing position properly. I think originality matters. Potentially, yeah. But also originality doesn't matter if it's not implemented well. That's what it seems like. Oh, that'd be my guess. Client grapple hand not showing the correct location. That one should be able to fix. Both Irish John and Mr. D-Boy kind of copied a pre-existing game and added twists. Yeah, I mean, I think you could say the same about most games, though. Like, most games, you take the easiest way to think of a new game is take multiple games and then just combine them together in a way that works. That's really what it is. The downside is if you miss this sweet spot, now if you're in one of these sections here, those are like the no-go zones. If you're in any of these, that means you don't have enough originality into your game. So you do have to really pinpoint that sweet spot, which makes it more difficult. Because if you're at anywhere outside that center portion, people are going to be like, no, this game's garbage. Let's see. What up, K-Mac? How you doing? I'm fixing the grapple. That's what I'm doing. Grapple synchronizer is launched. Target location. I wonder if it would be worthwhile just to synchronize where the hand is. Would that be weird? I wonder if that would be weird. Maybe not. Maybe that's okay. Yoink, glove, arm, hand. And then we'll do the position on change. So my visual novel action shooter puzzle game won't work? No. It's not that it won't work. Added, oops. It depends on how you do it. But if you have a, what'd you say? A visual novel, oh, that's not a circle. Visual novel, action shooter, puzzle game. You have to figure out what this center point is. What does this look like here? And you have to hit that sweet spot of it. Because you're also taking people from very, very different genres. Very different. Like, I think visual novel and puzzle are more relaxed, while the shooter is far less relaxed. So adding that in might not be the best idea. Like, that's kind of what we ran into with our original pirate game, which was taking an auto battler and mixing it with an idle game. And those two genres just don't go well together, because the people that want the idle games don't really want that strategy active element to it. 2D girls standing in your face while you shoot blocks to make them fall and collapse on other 2D girls. What? That's definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. What is going on here? Okay. It says a joke, but I'm tempted. Dear God. Added hand position to synchronizer. Yeah, I don't know if that would be a good game. I'll be real. I don't know. There might be a market for it, though. There might be. Client capturing does not get the flag in return. Astro not resetting nor showing the client has the flag. This is part of this one not triggering. Yeah, I'll make it a good game. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that one because it's part of this one. And then delay on yoinking players, which we need to figure out why that's happening. There's a delay on yoinking players. Let's go into the grapple here. Let's also close all other tabs because we have too many tabs open. There we go. I'm almost done with certification class, so I want to come out swinging like my hero Kavito. Think of your hero, that's crazy. I'm honored, but crazy. Let's see. But I agree. Come out swinging. Just start making them. Get player. Where is the yoink player though? Pull asteroid, yoink flag. Player. Ah, okay. Because we're getting the... So that's probably a network thing. Ooh. What up, Tamer? That's going to be tough. So we're telling the target hitbox to do this and then apply for a job? What's the sad face for? Isn't that a good thing? Positive thing? No. It's not a positive thing. Oh. 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 Target hitbox. Is nap time? Yes. I would like to take a nap. I am quite tired. I'm begrudgingly being responsible. Very positive thing. I thought so. 8 p.m. Need a 3-hour nap? Go for it. Oh, if it's 8 p.m., do not take a nap. No. Suffer for at least another hour, I would say. I do that? That's crazy. No. I refuse to take nap. Or I try not. I should say try. I tend to try to not take a nap 8 hours before bed. 8 hours before bedtime. Sometimes maybe 6 to 8 hours before bed. Something around there. This is absolutely no more caffeine. No caffeine. No calf. Yeah. And then 3 hours. is no food. It's the secret to having good sleep. Yep. Rather suffer from midnight to 4 than from 8 p.m. to midnight. Oh, why? Do you literally always complain about sleeping bad? Yeah, I've been recently, I have been sleeping horribly. Absolutely horribly. Recently. But that's due to 1,000 other things as well. That's called me not being consistent with my bedtime. Yeah. Yeah, the reasons for my sleep, my bad sleep, is consistent sleep time, bedtime, stress, food intake, general workout health, because I haven't been working out, and then also 20-plus-year-old bed. Very uncomfortable. Those are the main reasons for me. Let's see. Grapple returned. Targeting player. Sleep hella horribly. Same here. Edibles after dinner helps me stay asleep. I feel more rested generally, but hard to get out of bed, I found. Really, I feel that when I was doing that, I would wake up way more groggy. And my actual sleep wouldn't be good. I think I was a cat in past life. It's 4 degrees Celsius in my room. Oh. Yeah. Sleeping in a cooler environment is also good. Exactly. I wake up groggy, but I don't wake up too early or feel like I need to nap during the day. Oh, that's good. Hit. Body hit. Emit. Full sun on my roof, and I sleep under a slanted roof. Oh. Oh, get AC? Can't. Nora, I have the perfect trick for you. It's a little dangerous. But this is what I used to do when I was when it was way too hot and I was sleeping under like a slanted roof. So you have your bed, and then you take one of those box fans like this, and you put it at the bottom of your bed. And then you take a sheet and you put it over the fan halfway, so the intake is here. And then what it does is it creates a bubble, like a really cool bubble, like temperature-wise cool. And then you just sleep in the bubble. Yeah, I used to do that as a kid. It works. It works really, really well. Really, really well. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. It could be dangerous if you put the sheet over the intake, then you could cause a fire. But if you don't do that, then it can be safe, I think. Don't quote me on that. But yes, that's what I was doing for a while. Okay. I need the signal. Delete, that's this. Where is the signal though? Hitbox. Box hit emit. What? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, we're set them there. Okay. On box hit. On box hit with a remote sender, enter yoinked state. Entering the yoink state will get our player, does all the calculations, and then sets our state to yoinked. Okay. So this whole process is just going very slowly. In a yoink state of mind, yep. Living in the yoink state of mind. And there's not really a good way to do this client side without reworking it. Yeah, I would have to... I want this to be more instantaneous, but we're kind of stuck through multiplayer. Takes a couple seconds on physical location of client/host to send flying. Do on client or on do locally, then check on host later. I guess that's what we'd have to do. Do locally first, then check on the host later. Yeah. But it's all through here. Target player. Yeah, when you set out to make a multiplayer PvP game with physics, this is the kind of thing that should have been a priority, not menus. Yeah. But menus were never the priority. But we couldn't playtest this until today. Or we didn't until today. Uncle Ron with the advice. Yeah. Yoinky Players Online should have been week 1 stuff. Should have, yeah. I could agree with that. But living in the land of shoulds is a waste of time. Target hitbox hit, RPC ID. My mind went to shut up when you held that shh sound. Oh, no. It's a learning experience. Yes, exactly. For your next PvP competitive game. I don't know if I'm going to do a PvP competitive game next. I really don't know. I'm still debating on multiplayer versus single player for the next game. Yeah, not sure. I'd like to stick to multiplayer. I would like to. Because I've taken a lot from it and learned a lot from it. But I don't know if... I think I might go co-op next. Or more co-op focused than straight PvP. Maybe. I don't know what the next game is, so we'll see. We'll see. Co-op is much more sane than PvP? Yes, it is. It is. But there's also a massive gap in the market for PvP. That's kind of the thing. And you can kind of tell, this is my assumption from trends. If you look at the trends within like the friend slot genre, we started off with, we'll say we started with Among Us, right? Among Us. It's more of a, not PvP, it's still co-op. I would consider it co-op, but it's slightly PvP with a slight PvP twist, because you're still, it's like social PvP, I guess you'd call it. So it's not directly implemented, I guess, in a way. Then we moved to all the other friend slot games, like your general friend slot, which is purely co-op. And now we're seeing it come back more towards the PvP section with whatever that chameleon game is. Mecha Chameleon? The color game. Where you draw on yourself. Chameleon game. So that's kind of going more towards the PvP, because now it's players versus a set of players, but it's not direct PvP, it's a one-sided PvP. So my assumption here, my guess, yeah, Mecha Chameleon, that's what it is, okay. What I'm seeing from this trend is that PvP is the next set that's gonna come out. The next set. Which would be Astro Yoinkers. Assuming we do it well. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Because everything kind of goes, so far from what I've seen in the past 2 years of just paying attention from a dev perspective, is everything's going in cycles. And it's kind of easy to start picking up on these trend lines that are happening. Now, again, you don't know for a fact. There's always the other stuff that comes in, but yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. So I think we're positioned really well. Rounds? What is that? 1v1 roguelike shooter. Yeah, there you go. 1v1. When did this come out? This is 2021. Huh. 2021. Only PvP. There you go. There you go. Part of the cycle. Yeah. My observation then? Is that these games are game modes that already exist. They're not new things. Yeah, that's another big one. Is you take a social game, like Mafia or whatever, and you turn it into a video game. And now you have Among Us. That kind of stuff. For sure. For sure. Yeah, paint game is just prop hunt. Exactly. Yeah. It's just taking a genre or a game that already exists and implementing it in a different way. We have ads playing. I'm going to chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 15. Level 15. When we come back, we're going to continue to try to fix the yoinking mechanic. And yes, we'll do it up. I'll be right back. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. Oh dear, we need to lock in here. We need to lock in. Get these words going. Stinted. Dent. Oh, they're bigger letters. Tents. Regular tent. Inset, that's a good one. Uh-oh. Oop. Tent. Tines. T-E-N. Oh. There's too many letters. Tides. Oh, we already got that. D. Diets. Oh. Did we pass it? Holy moly, we passed it. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Level 19 next. Our record is level 27, by the way. We're actually climbing. Actually climbing. Turn these words off. All right. Let's focus. Let's think. Indie skill-based PvP probably has a very narrow appeal. Yes. Yes. I think so. But I guess the question is, what do you consider indie? Because I'm going to go out on a limb and say most gamers don't focus on the title of indie or AAA or single A. I think that's mostly a game dev thing. And then of course you have a sub niche of gamers that like are big into indie games. But I feel like the mass majority of people don't ever care or think about that. Indie is very tall too. Yeah, you are indie. So is a team of like 10x pros. Right. But I don't think anyone cares about the label of it. They just care if the game's good. No, players don't really care. Right. Most gamers want PvP against each other. They do it in big games like Fortnite, COD, CS2, and so on. True. But that's kind of where this game comes in, is like, what if you want your group of friends that you go play all these friend swap games with? What if you want to do a PvP experience? So solo guy barely hanging on to the dream, skill-based PvP, not very viable. I agree, yeah. I agree. I don't know if it's viable in terms of like... What I'm trying to say is I think it's viable in terms of market. Like the market would want something like that. Or at least there's a big gap. We don't know why there's a gap. But... Has AA teams struggle to make PvP games too? Well, yeah. PvP is just difficult in general. What up, Okie dokie? Grapple returned. Dino badge. Okie dokie with all the badges. That's a pickle. Oh, it's not a pickle. I thought it was a pickle. It's 2-point pickle. From watching 2-Point Museum for 30 minutes. Nice. What's wrong with this code now? We're trying to figure it out. Look at that one game we play tested that was PvP. What is it called again? It flopped. It had funding from that rich guy you like. Oh, true. True. It's not a... I wouldn't call him the rich guy. No. You're talking about Project Kaizen. Project Kaizen. Yeah. They flopped big time. 2GD? Wait, what's wrong in the game? Who's the rich guy? Yeah, it was from Impact Theory Studios. And Tom Bilyeu. He's one of the co-founders of Quest Nutrition, or was before he sold it. And he started a game studio, and they were working on this game. It's still up. This game, Project Kaizen, but they kind of dropped the ball because it was just bland. He's married. But yeah, it was a little bland because they just had like a bunch of little game modes and stuff, and that was really it. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, so what I need to figure out is this. Grapple returned. Or sorry, the target hitbox actually. So what happens when the player hits, then hitbox hit, RPC ID, target hitbox, get multiplayer authority. So we get the authority of the hitbox that we hit. This is a very precise action, unfortunately. Yeah. Hitbox hit. So we send the RPC ID out to the hitbox's authority. And we say, hey, you got hit. Hitbox then goes, I got hit, and then emits the signal out to get remote sender. With the remote sender, emits it to itself. Here. So then, let's go up to hitbox. Where is that? On hitbox hit. Yep, gets the signal here. On hitbox hit with the remote sender. I know what Astro Yoinkers needs, an integrated AI LLM assistant. No, definitely doesn't need that. Definitely not. No. No. I did see a cool device though, that I guess is specifically made for hosting your own local LLM. I could see that going towards the future. Enter yoinked state. So when we get hit, if we're holding the flag, it just returns. Otherwise, it sends us to the yoink state. When we enter the yoink state, what are we doing? We are taking the remote sender's data. We're setting the yoinker to their avatar reference to get their position, their basis, and we basically tell ourselves to move in that direction. Really, we should not be setting velocity here, though. We should be entering the yoink state before we set velocity. Like that. And the state should actually be one of the first things that happens. Right? Because when we enter the yoink state, zipping up all the data I've generated for my thesis. Let's go. That's a good thing, right? Yoinked. Yeah, that should be good. So we enter the yoink state. There's so much data. Set movement settings. Yoinked movement. I mean, that should just work. I mean, it does work. It's just delayed. And it's... We can't get the... We're not even, like, going to the host for a check either. We're just doing it. So it's just the time it takes. That's gonna be a tough one to fix. I actually had no idea. Okay. I'll have to think on that one. So what happens in game? That's what I was just going over. Is what happens is we get the target player, or we get the player, and then we tell its hitbox, hey, you got hit by me. Hitbox then tells the body, I got hit by this person. And then it sends itself, it goes, okay, that person is over here. Let me move my velocity in the opposite direction of that person. And then does that. It takes X seconds when you yoink on your screen. Yeah. It's the delay between talking from you, the person who is yoinking, to the other person. There's like a network delay there. Yeah, this is where games fake things. Yeah, it is. That was my proposed solution here, is to do it locally first and then check later. The only problem is we would have to we'd have to make sure we still get the right body. When you hurt someone in deadlock or TF2 deadlock Overwatch, you see things happen on your screen that aren't really happening on others all the time. True. Why is it taking so long? You got a lot of data. A lot of data to pack. That's why you die behind cover all the time in those games? I don't die behind cover in those games. I know what you're saying, like other people, yeah. That's why other people are like behind a thing and they die behind cover, yeah. Some guy shot you legally 3 seconds ago. Right. So we have to figure out how are they doing that. I mean, obviously they're faking it on the client side, or on the client. So how do we take that and implement it into this game? First of all, you have to remove every multiplier synchronizer on your project and then do it manually. There is no way I would need to remove all the multiplayer synchronizers. You don't just implement client-side prediction. Oh my god, it's because I was zipping up pickle files. What? Yeah, if you want that, it's a complete reworked from the ground up. It's a complete from the ground up refactor? Really? Oh, dear God. Huh. I pickled files and unpickled the pickle files. What are you talking about, Nor? What do pickles have to do with files? Of good pickled potato chips? I love making PvP games. Look up pickle files? I'm scared too. I played Pico Park. OMG. Pickle versus pickle. What? It's a Python thing. Oh. Okay. You could have just led with that. Pickle fight. Don't be gross. Okay. So, what is... Without having to refactor everything. What if... I'm here for the status. Where it at? What status? Is there a different way I can do this without... No, because I have to get the body.
As the enemy ran past, I fired directly into them, but the shot didn't register. This is because of networking delays. First, ping, which is the time it takes for packets of information to travel from a player's computer to the server and back. The enemy walks into my crosshair, and the server receives that information half of his ping later. The server then sends that information to my client, which takes half of my ping. Next, interpolation, which causes me to see the enemy after an additional tick. After I finally see the enemy under my crosshair, I fire. This information takes another half of my ping to reach the server, at which point the server registers the shot.
Right.
These delays add up to the differences between when I see the enemy, where the server sees the enemy, and where the enemy sees himself.
Oh dear.
Now we'll see what happens with lag compensation on. The shot is fired, and after a delay, it registers as a hit. Then after another delay, there's blood spatter. What's happening is the server receives the packet that a shot was fired, and then looks at the latency on that packet and factors that in along with interpolation to infer on which tick my client fired a shot. The server then goes back to that time and checks where all of the players were. It sees that a player was where I was aiming when I fired and registers a hit on that player at that position. After another half of my ping, my computer receives the packet from the server informing my client that the enemy target was...
In summary, it's making a timer system like counting ticks.
The delay on the server registering the shot is why you can get hit after you've already gone around a corner on your screen. The enemy player's client doesn't see you go around the corner until after...
I need a big whiteboard in the office that just says, "Don't make PvP online games," in big red letters. Yeah, I understand. But like, how do you save where they were previously? As in, it's hard to optimize, so don't worry about it. Well, we have to. That's the problem, is like, it's not a thing we can just be like, oh, don't worry. Tick system every tick. Well, Godot already counts the ticks. Like, we can get the count on it. That's not a problem, but storing the player position. Yeah, storing all the positions. The server does that. But the server is the host. And trying to do that on a host... Oh boy. Oh boy. Because that's a lot of data for one person's computer to do. Not a server, but their computer to do it, which is acting like the server. Okay. We have ads. I'm going to chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 19. Our record's level 27. I'm going to go splash water on my face and see if I can wake my brain up to do this. Oh my lord. I will be right back. Man, oh man. Boop, boop. Oh no. Oh no. We lost at level 19. Oh, what a shame. Heartbreaking. Absolutely destroyed. Alright, let's see here. So I understand the concept, for the most part, of this client prediction stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I do not think this is possible. I think it's possible. I don't think it's plausible. It's possible, not plausible. The big portion is, even if we did remake the project to do it, and even if we started with it, I don't think it would be a good idea, because it's peer-to-peer. And so now you're relying on the host's computer to be able to handle all of this, like this huge amount of incoming data for all the different positions where every single player was like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, it's too late to try a client-side prediction interpolation now. Right. Right. If you wanted that in your game, you should have that before any other thing. 2 capsules running and jumping. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. But that's in hindsight. We had no idea we were gonna do something like this. Originally, it was gonna be a tower defense type game. A capture the flag tower defense. That's what it was originally gonna be. Yup. CTF tower. Okay. Real solution here is network, which is not plausible for this project. How goes the bug fixes? We found out it's not plausible to fix this bug. Real solution here is network prediction plus interpolation, which is not plausible for this project. Would require full rework plus super heavy on host side, having to keep track of all the data. So that if the host's internet was just anything less than perfect, it would be rough. Okay. Let's see if we can fix Steam Voice. We'll have to just leave that. Change this to a red circle. So Steam Voice is not working. Let's figure out why. Voice chat. So I think what's happening is this is the generator, but I think I need to feed the voice somewhere else. You have one for the mic and one for listening. I don't think we're listening. Yeah. Check for voice. Steam get voice. And then what do we do with that voice though? I think we have the first part, but not the second. I think that's what's happening. We're sending it out, we're not receiving it. So I should probably make another audio stream player. Right? What's the result though? No, it's still taking it. But it's under the record bus. Is being RPC'd on everyone. Right. I don't think this is right though. A bus for voice and an audio player for incoming voice comms is what you should have, I bet. So we have the bus for the voice. We have record and voice chat. Record is for recording. Voice chat's for listening. So I need to make probably need to make another one for listening. That'd be the out bus, right? I'm kind of sad. Why are you sad, okie dokie? Record is the mic locally. Right. That records the voice. screen broken, would you go to a repair place or repair it with iFixit? Probably repair place. I wouldn't trust myself. The other one would be for voice coming from others. Yeah, so we do need to. Do you... We need to play it with an audio player. Right. That's what I was just saying. Yeah. So I'll do another one. But this one will be a regular player, 2D. Well, no. No, this should be a 3D. Or wait. This is a generator. So it's generating whatever we feed it. Which is this. Process data RPC voice. Where is it getting the voice from? Check for voice. Steam get voice. Reads a captured audio data from the microphone buffer. Compressed data can be transmitted by your application decoded back into raw audio data using Steam decompress voice. Compressed data provided arbitrarily is not meant to be played directly. It should be called once per frame, and at worst no more than 4 times a second to keep the microphone input delay as low as possible. Calling this any less may result in gaps. Okay. Ooh, I don't know how to answer your question, okie dokie, but I know iFixit exists. I just go to a repair place. But then do you trust the repair place? If it has good reviews, yeah. For sure. From Steam Voice might capture, but have to get the other end and play it. Yeah, the voice data will be the incoming audio. It's ordered by player source too. But if I don't do this on the record bus, it's not going to play where we need it to. We need it to play outward. And we are decompressing the voice here. So this is processing the data. But can you have? Well, you can't have, because we need it on 2 separate buses. One bus is for recording, the other one's for playing. Core bus is weird, but it seems to be a workaround for audio in Godot for my voice, and I ended up not using it at all. Do you have voice chat implemented, Monglo? Screen broke from the inside, no glass actually shattered. Some pin inside, poking the screen. Yeah, okie dokie. I just go to a repair shop. They do this all the time. I feel like cracked screens are some of the most common fixes they do. Since a few months back. Are you using Steam Voice? No? Oh. Then it's not. I guess general concept though. My screen isn't cracked. You just said your screen broke from the inside. So the inside of your screen's broken. Like a line of dead pixels. Oh, I see. Yeah, you could totally just go to a repair shop. See what they say. One solution I looked at use that record on a bus to somehow record the mic, which we do, and it works because on the bus itself we have a record effect that just takes in from the our microphone. And now we need a way. Well, Godot Steam is explaining nothing. Right, that's why I'm not even looking at it, because I know it didn't. I remember specifically it not being helpful at all. Mine's kind of cool, but I don't want it to spread. Yeah, okie dokie. Just go to a repair shop. They will answer everything for you. Most repair shops that at least I've been to have been really good. They'll just straight up tell you if it's worth fixing or not. And Rembot's video, no offense to the guy, is 1.5 hours long, and half of it is not any voice stuff. Oh my god, why are these sequencing files so big? Because you made them that way. Yeah. I wonder if it's as easy as... You want 2 audio stream player 3Ds? That's what I'm thinking. So I have one here. One is for recording, one is for listening. One is for recording, the other is for playing it on other people's screens. Yeah. So then this bus would go to voice chat. Make an audio player and feed it with incoming voice. You know where the incoming voice is coming in. Isn't that through voice data? Yeah, so voice data is captured audio data from the microphone buffer. And then we process voice data here. Check for voice. Processing is when we collect the voice. So what is sending the voice, I guess? This is receiving the voice. That is local mic. Is it? So, no, this is not local though. We know it works locally. Actually, how did I get it working locally? Basically, you get a bit of sound. What up, Lydia? How you doing? Basically, you get a bit of sound. The mic recorded and sent it over the network with the RPC. Right. I understand the basic premise of how it works. I don't understand the deeper stuff. But where do you get the incoming audio? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm here because I'm tired of configuring Hyperland. That's understandable. Very understandable. Tutorials are always 80% him setting up the player and showing how to use Mixamo before he shows the actual stuff every single time. Steam just used for mic. Not just for mic. Arch on my laptop. Writing it in D&D, and I don't want to touch it. Just a mic for release void. So cute when it boots. Needs to start Hyperland terminal like a baby. Then Steam isn't used for the playback at all. Well, Steam gives the audio, like that's where you're sending the audio from. Let me go to the pause menu real quick. I need to see. It's gonna change this, hang on. Here we go. So we are sampling the audio server, get peak volume. That's for the feedback thing. And then audio. On feedback toggled. Make the two audio stream players have the same stream playback. Wait, the two audio players have the same stream playback. That's the RPC. Is that all of it? Yeah. That's all of it. What do you mean by have them with the same stream playback? I have mod plus Y. So the RPC takes incoming audio and decompresses it, writes it on the audio buffer. Yes. Yes. What is voice playback? That's the audio stream generator playback. Because this is on a generator. Take two audio stream players, have the same stream playback. So what I should do is set this playback to be this. Generator, but play it in voice chat instead. Stream is to be played on audio player. Right. Okay, hang on. Give me 1 sec. We have ads playing. Let me check all the words. I will be right back real quick. Boom. And then we'll figure out this audio thing. Boop, boop. Alright, I have returned. Boom, boom. Boom. Bam. Holy moly. Exclamation mark mods restart game. Exclamation mark mods do your job. Exclamation mark hypnotic. You actually have access to be able to do that. I think I gave it to you. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I know random people in this chat have it. There are random people, random people do have the ability to do exclamation mark next. I don't know what it is. That's the problem. Hypno's not here enough. It's almost, Hypno probably just doesn't play the words on his stream. And so of course he wouldn't know the command that's built into the words on stream game or anything. Time to look for documentation, yeah. He's only here for 1 hour after I wake up. I know the perfect solution. Wake up earlier. Okay, if you had voice working before, you must have played the stream in an audio player somewhere. That's what I was trying to look for, is in the pause menu. What I'm trying to do is figure out... Why is my phone blowing up? Oh my god. We're playing the voice when we record locally. So we have one for microphone and one for voice recording. So we're just recording the voice and then playing it. Ooh la la, Camino got friends in need. I do. I got too many. We gotta start cutting them off. Get rid of them. Get them all gone. So then we can focus on the real things that matter. Game development. Yeah. Playback is not record. Right. So what I want to see here is the way we're handling it right now for getting our in-game playback is we are recording it and then playing that recording. But it's still the same concept, having two audio players. So if I... Oh, whoa. Didn't know about that. I'll have to fix that. Good to know. Switching to voice activation in main menu settings. Broken. Open main menu settings. Go to audio tab plus select voice activation. Okay. Voice recording has no audio stream signed in the projector. I mean, yes. Because we set the stream. Yeah, so it's set when needed, exactly. But now we need to do... I want to see the... Where do I actually set it? Voice mode. Okay, so frames to push. What the heck is the voice playback? Like, what is a audio stream generator playback that we're setting? Stream should be on the audio stream player 3D on the player if you want positional audio. Right, which we do. Which is already here under voice chat. I just added the listener. It generates the audio stream. Okay, so then all I have to do is do this. Boom. Voice chat listener. And then say dot stream equals voice playback. No. Not like that. But the general idea of that's what I need to do. Oops. Stream equals stream. Oh, it just equals this stream. Think of the stream as an audio buffer in memory that goes on and on and on and on. Once, not all the time. Well, doesn't the I guess the stream doesn't change. So maybe I should switch to a different script. Or I don't even need to. And I just do it in ready. Oops. Stream. Like that. But I also need to I don't want to hear myself, which is the next problem. Let's see what this does. I need to play it though as well. I guess autoplay. You RPC, not local. I RPC the stream out. So I take this line and I RPC that. Is what you're saying? Mic input URPC to others. Right. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. So maybe what I would do then is say, just test this now. Okay. You have to play on your own screen first. So I should be hearing myself. Not set to be called locally, right? I think it is. Test. Settings. Make sure that this is proper. Test. I won't be able to hear it. I'm also muted. Test. Echo. 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 You should be able to hear it. I'll boot it up. You probably won't be able to actually, Cole, because this is, I already changed all the code. It'll let you join, but I think it will end up breaking everything or crashing. If you can't hear it on your own PC, you can't hear it anywhere else. Yeah. I do have autoplay on. Voice chat, listener, stream. I think what I would do here is just, oh, it's not, it's called remote. Okay, never mind. Send it to another 3D audio player object in the scene. RPC sends the mic audio correctly to everyone else. Like it looks like to me like it is, then it should just work. Okay. So we will pretend that this works. Mic stuff might just work. Munglow. There we go. There we go. Ironic, are you able to log into the project and then just tell me if you can hear me or not? If you're around for that. Boom. I don't know if he's around for that. Okay, yes. My hero. Let's see if this works. I need to reposition the spawns, rotate them, so we start like this. Boing, boing. Boom, boom. Do. It should just work with defaults. Oh, there we go. Alright, here we go. Can you hear me? Hello. Test. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Mic check. No, I can't hear you. Oh. Well, that's Nor. You're not Nor. I could also do this. Oh, he's moving now. Wait. Can you hear? Do you hear anything at all? No? Alright, one sec. Let me do this. Because I wonder if this is part of it. Output. Oh, he left. Dang. Okay, that didn't work. Is the audio 3D player? Oh, I didn't commit. No, I did commit it. Yeah, it's just a rotational thing. Yeah, I committed that. No. I wonder if... So isn't on 000 and playing the audio there I meant? It is, no, it's on the player. It's on the player. Change the RPC so it's called locally. You'll hear yourself for testing. Change it back when it's solved. Was... Let's see. Where's the actual code where you listen to your voice in the settings? Don't tell me you deleted it? No, it's still there. That's the one where we record it locally and then we play it back. Test. Should say exactly how you play it back. Yes. Let's double check. That's what I wanted to look at. Voice activation box. Start audio feedback toggled. And then process. Get put, that's for the volume bar. That's for modulating. It's under push to talk? No. Wait, where is the... No, that's just a visual for the recording. Where's the actual get bus index? Microphone, play. Audio stream player for the microphone, which is this one, which is on a stream microphone. Under record. None of them are autoplay. And I had the other one on autoplay. But where is it actually playing it is the question. Like, where is it feeding that to? Did I put it somewhere else? No. Is it here? No. It's just playing the microphone. Yeah. I guess it's not actually saving the recording. Yeah, it just does play microphone, which is just the microphone, so of course it's gonna read. Ah, nuts. Okay, that wasn't helpful then. Audio player microphone isn't a playback device. There's something in here that is. Because if I do it, you can see and hear when you're assigning the stream to the other one. Let's go to where you do that. That's what I'm trying to find. I don't think I am. Which is a weird part. Test, test, test. Oh, now it's not working. What? Input device, Yeti. Test. Testing, testing. Yeah. Echo. Echo. So that works. I don't know where I'm setting this to. You're just hearing the microphone player right now. That's what I thought. You're not putting the stream anywhere else. Okay, so you're just hearing the microphone. Right, because it's just playing itself. Mic player is grabbing the audio and playing it through the other player. Or that is how it should be. Do it again, check the remote tree. We can see the code right here. This isn't doing anything. It's just playing back the audio from the microphone. Yeah, there's zero code for it doing that. Okay, so let's go back to the voice chat. I just need to set it. That's all I really need to do. Set it to play somewhere. Okay. Give me a sec. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words. My brain is so scattered right now. I'll be right back real quick, and then we will try to fix it. Boop, boop. All right, holy moly. My brain is in so much pain. So much pain. Let's finish out these words and then get back to it. Boom. Let's see here. Boom. Try pulling and hosting. Discard. Discard. Fetch. Pull. Reload. Also, the game is printing 1 trillion errors. I can't tab a Q&E without pause menu being open. I fixed that. What? How did that revert? That was one of the first bug fixes we did the other day. Turn these words off. Oops. Huh? Host. All right. Oh, it is still doing it. I can hear it. Weird. I thought I fixed that. Just remembered some stupid thing that record bus never really got. If I remember correctly, the bus itself, it was muted or you wouldn't hear it. All right, let's see if this works. Hello, test, testing. If that doesn't work, let me go. Settings, mic. Testing, hello. Dang it. Nope. Let me check remote tree. Gotcha. Settings. Let's try that. No, it didn't work. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Game. Does say it's playing too. So I assume hearing yourself in the menu made you think it was working, but without process and incoming audio, writing them to a stream and playing the stream, it won't work. It says it's playing an autoplay. The voice chat listener though is generating. Can you try talking again? Yes, I can try talking again and continue to keep talking because that's what I gotta do for the mic. I need to think of like a cool thing to say. You know when like you go to like a stage, people go mic check 1 2 1 2. That I need something cooler to say because mic check 1 2 is not long enough of a thing to keep talking about. Sing a little song. Nor, if you ever heard me sing, you would definitely retract that statement. It's not good. It's not good at all. No, no, no. But then when yeah, so it starts playing when I'm holding and talking. Then when I let go, it stops playing. Playing is on. Off, playing's off. Huh. Weird. Okay. Close that. Might be the wrong mic now. Oh, did I change? No, I think you got changed back. Hang on. Player. No, it's still call remote. Well, mic is assigned to Steam. So it's a generator. Maybe this doesn't. Oh no, it has to be a generator. Godokon karaoke session. Sounds like it's calling your name. No, it's not. Cole, I did not do the karaoke. I went. I listened to JD's beautiful songs, but I did not sing. Oh my gosh, it's Cavino. Oh my gosh, it's Freddy Confetti. When you get Steam, get voice to get audio from mic. So Steam has to get that from the right mic or it will be silent. Right, and it's getting it from the record bus. But this is a generator. Shouldn't it be a mic and then the other one is the generator that does the playback? Generator is turning bytes into a sound clip. Water is gone? Yes, it is. It's all gone. Unfortunately. Got some lovely skies from the office tonight. That's good. That's good. USA. America won the match? Of course they did. USA. USA. Fortunately, I think you have to watch 2-hour Rembot tutorials. I think I do too, ironic. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is I'm gonna have to go watch the tutorials and figure it out. Because he gets it to work on his end in part 2. Miracle in the match? Indeed. Indeed. Okay, maybe that's what I do. I go watch the tutorial, take some notes, and do that up. I think so. I think so. Dang. Rip Australia? I mean, they didn't stand a chance in the first place. Let's be real here. Land of the free. I knew nothing about this. After he imports the Meximo, makes Peter Griffin model called Vile. Good to know. What is the Steam? What is Steam? I don't know. What is object? Is that object? I don't know. I don't know. Mongo. Steam is the API. This is the Godot Steam API. Yeah. Is there a BE versus USA match? Belgium? Yeah, so it's not getting voice from mic recorded. Yeah. You're asking too many philosophical computer scientist questions for some guy who needs to just copy a tutorial. Yeah, for some guy whose brain is absolutely fried trying to think. Okay, let's see this. Let me pull up this tutorial here. Pull up the tutorial and look at it. I'm probably not gonna watch it on stream. Godot voice tutorial. Let's see if I can find it. this one. Rembot. And then NPC system, mini maps, saving, daylight. Where is voice? Where are you at, buddy? Proximity voice chat.
Peer-to-peer.
Oh, I already did watch this.
Want what I want right now.
Wait, look at me go. Wait a sec.
A message back.
I was like an hour into this thing. Ugh. Oh, so you just stopped. Yeah, I stopped right at an hour in. Maybe that's why it's not working. You know, maybe. 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 Yeah. Maybe. How goes the project? Van, my brain hurts. My head hurts. My headache's coming back. Pain, suffering, death. They've all become me. That is how the project is going. Okay. He loves it? No. 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 No, 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 no. My everything hurts. I feel that, Cam. I feel that. I did 0 work today. Nothing happened in the office. Well, we fixed some bugs. We fixed some bugs today, so I did some work. Okay. Plan. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna end the stream early. I'm gonna watch this tutorial. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. And then... Yes. You need to watch all of it? Yeah, I'm gonna just restart the entire tutorial. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna bother watching on stream. That's just like crazy. That's like reaction streamer stuff. We ain't trying to do that. No, no, no. No, no, no. So I'm gonna restart the whole tutorial. Try to relearn all this. Watch it multiple times. Take notes and see if I can get it working. Yeah. You have to watch the Mixmo stuff too. There might be crucial voice code sprinkled in there. Yay. Yay. Alright, that's gonna be our plan then. I'm gonna go suffer in silence. Yes, so... Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I'm not gonna pull Cavino's Magold. No, no, no. No, no, no. Calling it here today. We're raiding out. I have a lot of pain ahead of me. A lot of suffering. A lot of death. But it's fine. It will be fine. Get yoinked. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is going to be get yoinked. Boom. I will catch you all tomorrow where we will have voice chat ready. I hope. I hope. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Boop. One sec, YouTube. Boom. Boom.